wanna spin some spells or learn how if I don't know how to. I wanna spin some spells or learn how if I don't know of you. Wisdom, it's time to play. Magic, the gathering on its way. Drum up and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some chess. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Come on and join some friendly games. We all wanna get wiser. Test your deck and combo play. You'll find we're a lot nicer. Bring your deck for fun magic play. This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. I wanna spin some spells or learn how if I don't know how to. Tap to have some fun. We'll take good care of you. Wisdom, it's time to play. Magic, the gathering on its way. Drum up and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some chess. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Come on and join some friendly games. We all wanna get wiser. Test your deck and combo play. You'll find we're a lot nicer. Bring your deck for fun magic play. This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge.
Human friends, we need your
The
help.
storm's getting worse. Our exploratory diving fellas.
The escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed
All
to...
computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Ohayo gozaimashita! Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Watashi no namae Maka desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamer's Edge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in the Discord today is Akokeshikin.
What's up?
And Tomfoolery.
Hey.
Hi. And last but not least, in studio, it's Jimmy Julius. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello.
Hello. No, you're supposed to say yellow. You throw me off.
Yellow.
Yeah, there you go. You throw me off when you actually say hello. It's booster challenge time. Jimmy Julius has opened me to a booster off. He has purchased
booster gold.
No, it is Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster off. This bad boy right here in front of me. We currently are. He purchased this today from the same place that I got it because it was a good deal, and he also got the Caesar's deck, which is a pretty sweet deck.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that.
Is that like the Roman Caesar or the Caesar salad deck?
The Fallout Caesar salad.
The Fallout Caesar. Yes. So none of the above. To answer your
Fallout
question.
Caesar salad is always good.
Yes.
Comes with a little bit of rads.
It's pretty rad. That's where I was going with it. Yep. So basically, we have the value of my last box, which was amazing. It was $232.22 in cards. Ken, can you assist with facts and figures?
Well, I guess I could put off Ghost of Tsushima for a little bit.
Oh, it's fine. He'll do it.
Okay.
He's just bemoaning. Thank you for helping, Ken. Are you mad because Jimmy sent you a picture of Fuku Burger?
No, because I have a picture of the Fuku burger that I ate of the Fuku Mocha on my phone.
Every time you say
it's
ketchup,
been on there since last year.
I'm going to post that every time you say ketchup because that's the only thing ketchup is allowed on.
That's all right. You know, I was going to mess with you, Jimmy, and I think I'll mess with you now since you said that. Since you're staying at, Gamers Ledge B&B, if you're in the room next to the bathroom, we have shared the same bed. So there you go.
That's not awkward at all.
That's not awkward at all. Nice job, Ken.
Not at the same time. Let's just make that clear.
There you go.
All right, so we got 12 collector's boosters, sleeves for all the cards, because why not? So that will probably take me a couple more minutes longer, but we're going to start opening these. So I should say...
Jimmy first or you first?
No, we've already done mine. Mine's $232.22. That's what I opened last time.
Oh, this is his.
So this is his. And he wants me to open it. Why, Jimmy? Why do you want me to open it?
Because my RNG is doo-doo.
Yeah. And so he's hoping Streamer Luck will help him with a better box. Which
now, before you
joke's
open
on
it,
you. Mark stacked that last box.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
I put the cards I wanted inside and then sealed the packs and then sealed the box.
That's why he said like 15 times, wow, these cases of these cards are way stronger than I'm used to.
Yeah, I know, right?
And joining us is Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hi.
So, yes.
Now, did Jimmy, when you went there, did you also do like Mark? Were you able to pick your collector booster box out of the selection?
He did not.
I did. Well, I might have had it, but I didn't ask, so he just handed me one.
Yeah, he just handed him one.
Did you see where he grabbed it from?
It was already on the shelf. It was, I'm sorry.
Front and center.
It was not on the shelf. It was in a case. Like in a glass case. So,
okay.
And was it the only one they had out?
They had two other ones behind it.
Okay.
Am I good to play the Great Bloom?
You're good to play whatever you want. I'm playing Dinos and Jimmy's playing Artifacts.
Okay, I think I'm going to pull out the Great Bloom.
Okay. Yeah, you should do that.
Not on stream. This is family friendly. Jeez, Dan.
We're going to put on the nice coffee house jazz in the background. It'll make opening the packs that much sweeter.
Everybody get your coffee.
Okay, I have TCG up, and I am ready for you to get to the rares and everything like you did last time.
Okay.
You know what you should do? You should also bring up your spreadsheet that you had?
I already have it. It's already on there,
Just
and
in
the totals
case
in the top.
He gets the same ones.
Yep. Oh well, I can't do that. I can't do that
Oh,
because I
the price
cleared
changed?
out. No, I cleared that workbook out so that I could reuse it for this.
Oh,
All right. So 12 packs, first pack, and
Here, before you open, the
Yeah.
whole thing is his total was 232.22, and if I beat his, I win the battle.
that's right. He wins the box challenge.
Battle of the boxes.
Yep.
and what is the prize if you win?
Not just
I'm gonna
Brad.
buy him another box.
No, that is not what the prize is. Thank you
firm
very much.
handshake for
a
helping
firm
me.
handshake. And a piece of advice to carry him through his years, like don't eat yellow snow.
A gamer's ledge.
A gamer's ledge pin.
Temporary tattoo.
That a temporary tattoo and a gamer's ledge pin. In fact, I'll put those on the battlefield right now so that we know that that's what's up for grabs here.
And
So
as a
there's-
consolation prize, if you don't make as much, a gamer's ledge temporary tattoo and pin.
That's right.
Goes on my forehead. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing
will,
that.
will you hand me one of those
Boy,
pins
lies.
right
First,
there?
first one, then the other.
Thank you.
I was
Yeah,
about
you
toss
have
it
to-
I'm like, nope.
You have to put the pin into your head and then seal the temporary tattoo over it.
Yeah, to
That's
prevent blood.
Yeah, to prevent blood and brains leaking. Delicious. All right, I'm actually gonna keep the box here because I'm gonna put the wrappers inside. Because what do you do with wrappers? You put them in boxes. Wait.
No, no, little Nos, no.
Thank you for picking up what I was putting down. I still say that this is the most, like, these packs
They're sealed.
are like
crazy.
the strongest packs they have ever had for Magic the Gathering ever.
Super glue. They super glued it closed.
There we go. Got it finally. All right. So we're going to do these the same way that we did the other boxes. We'll put them upside down, look at the commons and uncommons first, and then we will. All right. All right. Here we go. First card of the box. I should probably move that over a little bit more so it's not behind my head. So we have Razzle Dazzler. He's a 1/2 human wizard. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Razzle Dazzler. It can't be blocked this turn. That's kind of cool, actually. We have an Explosive Derailment. It is a spree card. 4 damage to target creature or destroy target artifact.
Usually, what happens after Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm. A Take the Fall. We've seen that one. Trick
What
Shot.
happens after too many Friday nights?
Trick Shot deals 6 damage to target creature and 2 damage to up to one other target creature token.
That's a good way to take out your tokens.
Omen Port Vigilante. I think we've seen her as well.
I haven't seen that one. What is
Oh, so it's a 2/2 human mercenary for 1 white and 1 other. It has double strike as long as you've committed a crime this turn.
that? Oh, okay.
Now I feel like the coffee house jazz has gotten slightly louder as time
I
has
don't,
gone.
I don't even hear it.
You're such a bad person.
I'm not. I can't hear it.
I
I'm
know.
not joking.
Yeah,
No.
because you're in Discord. You're not in the stream.
Oh,
I thought you were just
I thought
effing
you were-
with me like normal.
I thought you were playing. I thought you were playing it for everyone, not just your followers.
Well, I mean, you know, benefits of following Gamer's Ledge. Bucolic Ranch. It's a desert. Wow, there's a lot of text on this desert. Tap to add a colorless. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a mount spell. Or pay 3 and tap and look at the top card of your library. If it's a mount card, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you don't, you may put it on the bottom of your library.
That's a land card?
That is a land card.
Damn.
Yeah. I have this one. Neutralize the guards. 1 black, 2 others. It's an instant creature target opponent controls gets -1/-1 until end of turn and surveil 2. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting these on sleeves. Can I hand you the?
I'll sleeve them. Yeah, just hand them over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just hand you the
Commons.
commons and uncommons. Yeah. All right. And then we get to your land card, which is a beautiful mountain. All right. So there's those.
Thank you.
All right. So first rare of the first pack of the booster challenge. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the uncommon and then the foil uncommon. I got excited for a second. So Savage Smash and Back for More. I will hand those to you as well. Thank you. Okay, this is the first rare for real. Here we go, Ken. It is Karvik the Punisher.
What is that? Kae?
Yeah, Kaervek. Actually, I should zoom this in a little bit more likely.
Is it showcase?
No, it's just foil.
Just foil. Okay.
Rio Sky Cam settings. Zoom in.
OTJ. Foil. He is under $1.
What?
87 cents.
I will put him in the disappointment pile.
That feels like my every pull.
Next one in is a Free Strider Lookout. Extended art, non-foil.
Freestyle Lookout, extended art, some borderless, non-foil, normal.
He's one
Less than $1.
less than $1. He's one green, two others. He's a 3/3 with reach, human rogue. Whenever you commit a crime, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tapped. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. This ability triggers only once each turn. That's actually really good. You're playing a mercenary deck, outlaw deck. All right, this will be the uncommon. It's a Sand Scout. I have not seen this card. 1 white, 1 other, 2/2 human scout creature. When Sound Scout enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more lands than you, search your library for a desert card, put it on the battlefield tap, then shuffle. Whenever 1 or more land cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, create a 1/1 red, green, and white Sand Warrior creature token. This triggers only once per turn. It's an interesting uncommon.
How much was it?
Uncommons will be less than $1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20 cents.
All right, here we go though. This is one of the big ones. Bam.
Okay.
Foil? No, non-foil.
Villainous Wealth.
Breaking news, Villainous Wealth.
Oh.
It is 1 blue. I actually have to read this. 1 blue, 1 green, 1 black, and X. It is a sorcery. Target opponent exiles the top X card of their library. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying their mana costs. If you are playing
8 cents.
8 cents. If you are playing black, green, and blue, that might be an interesting card for you.
Black, green, and blue. I think the only mix I have like that is my Kaiju deck.
And this is the big one. This is the one where we can get the textured foil or the raised foil. Come on, big money, no whammy, stop. No. It is a foil extended art. Rakdos joins up. What's up, Talking Muffy? How are you doing? Mac Daddy, welcome in. Kokesh Ken, thank you for the check-in. Mathis for blockers, welcome in.
In the middle of Valorant Premier match, ILL will be lurking.
No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Muffin. Good luck on the match. Yeah, Rakdos joins up extended art foil.
Joins copy. Paste. Extended art. Foiled. $1.48.
Hey, we're on the board.
There it is.
Rakdos. Oh, helps if I click on the right spot. Rakdos joins up. EX foil. $1.48. Booyah.
Oh, you got it all programmed out.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, we're not going to do this halfway.
All right, do you want me to pass those?
Yeah, I will. And then you have a beautiful food treasure token. Actually, that's pretty cool.
He in
That's
one
a good
pop
one.
got
I
a
like that.
Is it worth
$1,000.
$1,000, Ken?
Let's find out. Food treasure.
There was a guy trolling when when I was opening my box. It was still like a few days early before release, and there were people selling the double-sided tokens for $1,000 a piece.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sure he was just trolling to see if he could get somebody to bite.
Treasure. What's the number on it?
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
What's the number on the token?
Yeah, the number on the token. It's in the bottom left.
Yeah, good luck seeing that. Is it the...
It'll say R and then 00 something something.
I think 18?
0018.
18.
Man, I felt bad opening these other boxes. This one just makes me feel like I'm a wimp. I cannot. Oh,
Do you want me to open them?
no.
I mean,
Shut up.
I mean,
They might have fixed it because, yeah, they might have fixed it now.
Well, yeah,
if I
but
hadn't said anything earlier, he wouldn't have a problem opening these.
Well, because all the food treasure double-sided tokens now are listed at like less than like 20 cents. So
stop cold.
You stop cold.
Ooh. 1 blue, 3 others, enchantment aura, flash. Enchant artifact or creature. When stop cold enters the battlefield, tap enchanted permanent. Enchanted permanent loses all abilities and doesn't untap during its controller's untap step.
Oh, damn.
And this is why we play with Hexproof and Shroud, kids. Spinewood's Paladin. I actually have not seen this common either. 1 green, 4 others. He's a 5/4 human knight with trample. When Spinewood's Paladin enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life, and you can plot him for 4. That's not that great.
new Discord, who dis?
Seize the Secrets. 1 blue, 2 others, sorcery. This spell costs 1 less to cast. If you've committed a crime this turn, draw 2 cards. All right. That's all right.
I'm not going to buy any more boxes.
I did not buy any more boxes. See, but
He used the loophole of having somebody over and talking them into it.
I did not talk him into it.
I'm not going to buy any more boxes.
We went to Little Shop of Magic, and he bought nothing, and I felt like a failure as a friend. And then we went to Night and Day, and he actually bought the box as well as a deck, so I felt better.
Magic
I
is
just asked-
my only problem. I'm not going to start a whole new money pit. Thanks.
And I just asked
Yeah,
like, if
Mark.
I'm able to, like, how much I should bring in case I just happen to magically somehow get
I mean,
a booster box.
220 is the answer. So this is a conduit pylon. When it enters the battlefield, surveil 1 doesn't come in tapped, so this is not a failure of a land.
That's a pretty good one.
Tap to add a colorless, or pay 1 and tap it to add 1 mana of any color. That's not horrible.
I like the art, too.
Yeah, for a desert. That's pretty cool. Ooh, you got the lava spur boots.
I didn't get that in my last pack, so that's good.
There you go. It's a 1 cost artifact. Equip 1. Equip creature gets +1/+0 and has haste and ward 1. Yeah, it's all right. It's cheap at least. Oh, you got Miriam.
I was hoping that somebody would bring those boots up because I was going to ask you like what your thought on those boots were.
Meh.
There's better boots out there.
Yeah, those boots are made for walking, and that's
Walking
just
right
what
out
they'll
of
do.
the hand.
Miriam is hexproof for mounts, and they get bigger if you're into mounts or vehicles. And then the last uncommon, Blood Hustler. I do not believe I've seen this one. 1 black, 1 other. It is a 1/1 vampire rogue. Whenever you commit a crime, put a +1/+1 counter on Blood Hustler. This ability triggers only once each turn. You can pay 1 black and 3 others. Target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life, which would be a crime.
Okay, that was my next question. What's considered a crime?
Crime is targeting a player or a permanent that you don't own with
Okay.
anything. abilities, effects, spells. And you got the forest. Yay, forest. Oh, I'm still way too far over, aren't I? I need to
I
slide.
like that forest.
Yeah, I love this forest. It is very good.
I didn't get any forest in my last box.
And that, really?
Not a one.
I'm glad we fixed that. Decisive Denial is your uncommon. And then your uncommon foil is another Decisive Denial.
That's what
I
Mark
got two
said
of the same?
when he's trying to defend other people buying magic.
Unbelievable.
Decisive Denial.
I've never seen the same cards one after another.
Oh, really? Like it happened probably in half of my packs?
Oh, okay.
3. I think it was like 3 or 4. Yeah, you got the same card back to back.
It was like, okay, I guess I'm getting twice as many of that card. Here we go. Bam! Oh, wow. You don't even have to look it up. I already know he goes in the failure pile.
Yep.
Sad.
Sounds about right.
Bam! Hey, actually, this is good. This is very good.
Cool.
Yeah, Cool the Unrepentant. He's
Borderless, that's extended art.
Yeah, extended art, but non-foil. He's 2 red, he's 2 black. He's a 5/5 flying trample creature, which is he's a scorpion dragon rogue. And sacrifice 3 other creatures. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery and only once each turn.
84 cents.
So
what happened to the rogue last session?
What happened to what?
What happened to the rogue last session?
He became a scorpion dragon?
Yeah.
Is that where you were going?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm so tired.
Happy Saturday. Angelic Sellsword for your uncommon. It is a 4/4 with flying and vigilance. Whenever Angelic Sellsword or another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a mercenary. And if Angelic Sellsword attacks, if its power is greater than 6 or greater, draw a card. That is not bad. I actually have that in a deck right now. All right, here we go. This is your this is your wild card slot. So it could be anything. Thoughtseize.
I didn't get that one last time.
I do not think it is worth a lot, sadly. It is a 1 black casting cost. Just black.
Wow. No. Is it foil or non?
Non.
The price went down. Yeah. $5.94.
Nice. That's a winner.
Best so far.
Yep, so that actually stays here on the board in the over $5 pile.
If it would have dropped near foil, that would have been 14.
Who knows? It might be the same thing right after.
Well, generally it's not that. All right, so this is the big money card for the pack.
No whammies.
Come on, bam. Notion Thief, borderless foil. Borderless foil. I did not get one of these. It is 1 black, 1 blue, and 2 others for a 3/1 human rogue with flash. If an opponent would draw a card except the first one they draw in each of their draw steps, instead that player skips that draw and you draw a card.
Wow.
$250.
That's trolly as hell.
It is. $250. Notion Thief EX4.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that a special guest?
It is.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yes. Then $250.
$250 on the board. So I'm not going to keep the under $5 cards on the board here just so that I've got more room to work with.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take them and leave them.
And then we got a Scorpion Dragon / treasure token.
Okay. I don't have a Scorpion Dragon.
Well, now you do.
Here you are.
All right. Thoughtseize is our first above $5 card. Let's see if we can get some more of those.
That Necronomicon counter box.
Yes.
Did you enjoy this?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I haven't shown them because it's hard for me to move around in my chair, as you are all aware. He brought me the dragon egg. It is badass, as is the dinosaur egg with the eye poking through and the claw. It's amazing. The what?
The what?
The dinosaur egg.
The what?
Deck boxes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He's going for. Hold on. He's going for this.
Dinosaurs?
The dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Except I wanted you to say it.
The dinosaurs.
Not. It's my birthday.
All right.
Oh, happy birthday.
It's not his birthday.
I've not seen this one. Mourner's Surprise. One black, one other. It's a sorcery. Return up to one target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Create a mercenary creature token.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not expensive. That's not terrible. We have a Drover Grizzly. You can mount that bear.
I beg your pardon.
He's a bear mount.
Giggity.
I don't know if he'd allow you, but
I mean, he's got saddle one, so he'll allow you.
For those that are asking, that's a line from Guardians of the Galaxy.
One
from the same guy. It's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday.
one green, two others for 4/2 bear mount. Whenever Drover or Grizzly attacks while saddled, creatures you control gain trample until end of turn.
So what makes it saddled? You just pay them out?
Yeah, so what happens is you have other creatures. You have to tap other creatures with at least the minimum power of the saddle requirement. So he's saddle 1. So as long as you tap any creature with power 1 or greater, but you can do as many creatures as you want to saddle him.
Oh, okay.
To saddle him. But he only is yeah.
Once you hit your 1, it doesn't matter after that?
It doesn't matter, but you can do it. So if you're looking for some way to tap your creatures,
okay,
that's a way that you can do it. And saddling was very, very popular in the pre-release events.
I could do that in my other dinosaur deck that I never
It won a lot of the events.
Skullduggery we saw. Sterling Supplier. Blah. He's okay. Thunder Lasso. I don't think we saw this one. One white, two others for an equipment. It is Equip 2, it looks like. Yes. Equip 2. When Thunder Lasso enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature attacks, tap target creature defending player controls.
That'd be good for your... wouldn't that be good for his... wait, no.
Not really. Because he's more about trying to be unblockable.
Oh, yeah.
Rakish Crew is an enchantment. It is a 1 black, 2 others. When Rakish Crew enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token. Whenever an outlaw you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Lassoed by the Law we saw. And we get a Plains this time.
I got plenty of those last time.
Uncommon, breaking news, Clear Shot. Foil uncommon, Hindering Light. Look this one up, Ken, if you would, real quick. Yep. Foil breaking news, Hindering Light, because it's a counter, and counters usually tend to be a little bit more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hindering Light. 1
white, 1 blue, counter target spell that targets you or a permanent you control. Draw a card.
That's not actually
I
pretty
like
good.
that
That's pretty
a
good.
lot, yeah.
3 cents.
And
Yeah, still,
Stop
it's a good
listening to Mark.
It's a good 3-cent card. So what are you gonna do? All right, this is the first rare.
cry in the corner because my cards aren't holding up.
Breaches the Blast Maker. Mentos, the Fresh Maker. Breaches the Blast Maker. Yeah, and it's foil. Foil normal art. Breaches the Blast Maker, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 other for a 3/3 Goblin Pirate with Menace. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, flip a coin. When you win the flip, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. When you lose the flip, Breaches the Blastmaker deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target. Oh, so that's a win-win no matter what.
Thumbs up, soldier.
That'd be good for mine.
Thank you for following Red Fady. Am I saying that right?
Pirate deck.
Yeah, that'd be good for a pirate deck. That actually will also be good for the quick draw deck, I think.
26 cents.
Outlaw?
What's that?
20 cents.
26 cents.
Yeah, 26 cents. Rady, thank you for the follow. Red Fady, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, and all kinds of video games. And we're opening a box right now of
What are you talking about? We don't play games.
Thunder
here.
Junction collectors. Yeah, we do. Sure we do. All right. So there's that one. Caustic Bronco extended art. I'm not hopeful for this one. Let's put it that way.
You weren't hopeful for that slick shot guy either.
That's true.
35 cents.
Oh, I was like $35. What?
Well, don't get that excited about this one.
Yeah, wow. Geez. All right. Here's the uncommon. Olivia Opulent Outlaw. It is a extended art. Actually, check this one, Ken. Oh no, this is not the uncommon. Excuse me. It is a non-foil. I know it is, but they're still worth something. It's the non-foil
44
extended.
cents.
I'm trying, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah. I think it's because I bought the deck. It knows.
This should be-
No.
No?
This is Mark's karma for conning you into buying a deck.
I didn't con him. He literally asked me before he bought it. He's like, "Will you open it because my RNG sucks?" I'm like, "Yes, of course."
To be fair, Mark also doesn't have a lot of streamer luck with most of the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So you're probably getting close to the same pull you'd be getting otherwise. But we're all hoping for you, and we're shooting for you.
Let's just go ahead about those and forget about all the cards Mark drew.
We got high hopes for you, Jimmy Julius.
Yes, high hopes.
We do.
12 cents. Let's see what the big one is. Come on, big money, no whammy.
One time.
Gone sword.
Foil Indomitable Creativity.
Foil. Okay, I have to look at it to spell it.
I'm waiting for Jimmy Julius's karma to come on the last big money card, and it's like one of the.
That's usually how it happens to me.
It's like one of the $500 cards or something.
Foil near mint.
And then Jimmy Julius, you just have to avoid succumbing to Mark's wiles again, and don't buy any more boxes.
$5.29.
Hey.
Yo.
That means I don't play the new music stinger. Indomitable.
You could play the new one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'll do it when, like, if it's a total whiff pack, then I'll say it. EX, or no, just foil. And that is, how much did you say? 5 what?
For near mint foil, $5.29.
29. All right. So, third pack, and we now have 2.
Mark, are you not updating the box total?
I just did. 1521.
Okay.
And then we have a Rhino Elemental, or I'm sorry, a Boar Elemental. He's boring me. And Treasure Token.
Dude, they're loving the treasure tokens.
Yeah, the treasure tokens are sick. And don't sleep on the tokens. Like right now, they're low, but if you give it like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, they'll probably go up in price.
Okay.
when it's not as readily available. And that treasure token's nice. So this one I could actually open, like, first try. The other ones were like, nope.
It's a good omen. It wants you to find it.
It wants me to find whatever the good stuff is in it. All right. Put this aside here. All right.
It means the chemicals from all the foils in there.
That's right.
That's
They
right.
loosen up the glue.
Hey, look, the first one's a foil. Actually, all the commons and uncommons are foils. You got a quilled charger. It's a porcupine mount. Mount that porcupine.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh, there's a card for Tiny. It is a frog beast, the spring splasher.
I mean, if she plays, I'll give her the card.
I already pulled one aside to give her.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Enters the battlefield tap. Want. Next card. Take up the shield.
I haven't seen this one.
One white instant. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn.
Oh, that's not too shabby.
That's not too shabby. That's pretty good.
Only 2 costs, too.
Yep.
Can I get
You-
the other sleeves? Because I'm already almost
Oh
done.
yeah. You got a prairie dog.
A prairie mutt.
Here, you can have these two. Just remember, I got 2 held back over here.
Okay.
You got a prairie dog, which is a squirrel. Squirrel. Forsaken miner.
Too bad it's the wrong color.
This is the
What's your squirrel colors?
Golgari, green, black.
Oh, it's black.
no. The other one was
No,
white.
prairie dog is
Prairie
white.
dog is white.
Oh, okay.
Demonic ruckus. Actually, I don't think I saw this one. 1 red, 1 other for an aura enchantment. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has menace and trample. When demonic ruckus is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card, and you can plot it for 1 red. That is actually a really good enchantment.
Want to look at the price, or you think it's below?
Oh no, I'm sure it's below. Mountain.
Nothing to follow it.
Buried in the garden, for your uncommon, and your foil uncommon is a journey to nowhere.
Take me back to nowhere.
So sorry.
No worries.
I totally just knocked them all out of my hand.
One went under the chair.
Did it really?
They're all face down, too. Even better.
Red Fade E. Buried in the Garden is such a funny reprint because it was last printed in Murders at Carlif Manor.
If it's under the chair, we'll get it after the stream.
No worries.
Buried in the
That's fine.
garden.
Because one was halfway under it.
Are you seeing
how
what
many
Red
cards are
said
in
in
the
chat?
There's 15 cards in the pack.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1 went under. All right. The good news is they were commons and uncommons. So we will move the chair and find it later. Because that's not an easy proposition. Red says Buried in the Garden is such a funny reprint because it was last printed in Murders at Karloff Manor. I know. There are several cards that they just put reprinted in Karloff, so I was surprised to see them in here.
I have 8 cards. How many do you have?
8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, yeah. So,
So,
it should
yeah.
have been 7, right?
Yep.
See if I can see it and grab it.
Your first rare. Ooh, jackpot. Foil Jace reawakened.
Oh, yeah. It's under there.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll move the chair later and grab it.
I think I might be able to get it.
Not borderless.
It's in a peculiar space. If you move it, it might do something to it.
Okay.
Foil.
Here, on your play area on the far right. Yep.
Just gonna have to lift up the right side of it. And just pull it out.
Yeah, that's
If you
not gonna
slide it,
happen.
It's gonna What?
That's not going to happen.
Why is it that heavy?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can tilt it and roll it, but I can't. I can't just pick up one side
Yeah,
of
if you
it.
tilt it back, it's like weird. It's like sitting like this under your chair.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look when we're done. What did you find, Ken?
1350.
Booyah, 1350, and that's not even the big card.
That is foil, correct?
Yeah, it is foil.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, nice pull.
While you do that.
Does Jimmy Julius know that he got that?
I don't think he did. He's very concentrated on the.
He's all about being under your desk, sir.
I mean, can you really blame him?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean,
all the guests that come through the studio.
Man, that night that you had the like huge in-person raid, Jesus.
Sitting like this.
Do you really have that much going on when I wasn't looking?
It's so weird.
So, thank you for redeeming the ASMR mode, Daniel.
Damn it, Dan. I thought Nautico had come through.
These packs.
Magic ASMR, yeah.
Oh, they smell so good.
Magic ASMR. Oh my god, I'm broken. What the hell?
You forgot to have the camera, fixated on your buttock during it.
God.
This might actually be worth some money too. Actually, Molten.
You gonna move Jace over to the pile?
Yeah, Molten duplication. It's a 1 red, 1 other sorcery. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control. Except
I'm sure this is a concept that's never been done before.
In addition,
Current Magic Booster unboxings in ASMR mode.
557.
557. See,
Nice.
That's another one. Nice.
Luck is picking
and
up.
another one.
Molten duplication.
No, wait a minute. You got borderless. That changes something. Hold on.
That changes everything.
It changes everything.
There.
Changes
Extended art.
everything.
There we go. That should make you happy. Let's see. Normal. Near mint. Big art. Extended art. Borderless. 1995.
Look at that. That's the highest card today.
Best in show so far.
Best in
And
show.
that one pack had what, 3 cards now that were over $10?
Two. The
What
blue
was
one
the-
and
what
the
was
red.
the previous one?
No, there was a previous one that was like $13.
Yeah, I think that was Jace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just two. Just two. Jace was 13, and this one was 19, and they were back to back. And this will be the.
Oh, I thought you said he had pulled one of those and then pulled a second one. Okay, never mind.
Same pack. This will be the uncommon. It is a rumbleweed. Extended art. I don't think it's worth anything. It is 1 green and 10 others.
Jeez.
For an 8/8 plant elemental. It costs 1 less to cast for each
Jesus.
land card in your graveyard. It
My
has
graveyard.
vigilance, reach, and trample. When it enters the battlefield, other creatures you control get +3/+3 and gain trample until end of turn.
Yeah, but that's expensive. Well, yeah, for each land you
Unless
have.
it's in a deck where you have stuff that gives it less mana to cast.
Or
makes it require less mana to cast.
Or a mill deck. If you're
Or a
milling
mill
yourself.
deck. Yep.
Did you look it up, Ken?
66 cents.
Yeah, okay. You're a failure. Bad rumble.
Your face is a failure.
No, not you.
Damn.
The rumble.
Oh, damn, sir. Shots fired.
Yeah, pretty much.
I chose violence today. You should have heard me shake.
Void.
Man, I had a woman walk into the shop today and she had a shirt on that said, I chose violence today.
Void rent.
Ken, you need to make I choose violence every day shirt.
On it. 11 cents.
I choose ketchup.
11 cents for a shirt that says I choose violence every
Creeped
day.
Bunny raided my stream with 4 viewers.
FrostyTools.com. Get ready to
Why me?
Meet the bunny. Meet me. Hello, everybody.
Welcome to Meep. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Meet the bunny.
Because someone
Why are you
redeemed
whispering?
ASMR mode.
Meet the bunny. Oh.
So in that case,
It was actually
Meet the
that
bunny.
Mark was just yelling too much.
yes. How much did you
Meet
say
the bunny.
Void Red was
Keycap
again?
star. ASMR harder
11
keycap
cents.
star.
Disappointment. All right.
Svobodo 88.
This is the big one.
Face with tears of
And
joy.
then we'll
Face with
we'll
tears of
create
joy.
all these nice raiders.
Face with tears of joy.
Here we go. Bam.
Radars?
Hey. Breacher wanted poster. Foil. Breaches wanted poster. Foil. So Breaches the blast
Meet the
maker
bunny.
showcase.
I like this whispering thing. Makes me sleepier.
Meep. I'm glad I can
Meet
help.
the bunny. Been up since 2.30
23
last night.
23 cents. What a disappointment. All right. And then we have a bird token that is obviously a Pokemon bird. Something happened.
So don't say that out loud. Nintendo will come for it.
Yeah, it's
Meet the
definitely
bunny.
a Pokemon.
Pokebird.
Pokebird, yes. There you go.
Meet the bunny. Why would you want to go and do that?
Why would you want to do and go and Pokebird? I see what you're saying. So here's my pack. Gonna open it into the mic just for
Meet
Daniel.
the bunny. Or bird never do anything to you.
And that was 5 minutes. Thank you for redeeming the ASMR mode, Daniel. Welcome in, Raiders.
I loved it.
If
I loved it.
it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of
Meet the
11
bunny.
different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely
Meet
spend
the
their
bunny.
hard-earned discretionary
I loved it
income.
too.
And then we stream it here on our channel. Things like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Once Human, and many other games as well. We are currently in the middle of a collector's booster box challenge where I opened a box and it was worth $232.22. And Jimmy Julius I'm opening his box now because he was hoping Streamer Luck would rub off. And we are on our 5th pack now, so far up to $50 in value. So not bad. Meep, how was your stream? Thank you for coming in. If you're not following Meep, you're doing it wrong. The internet, that is. Get ready to Meep with laughter. Meep the Bunny is the high-energy, stand-up, comedy-loving streamer who's all about those heartful chuckles. From a chill power wash sim session to hyper-trucking adventures in American Truck Sim, they've got your funny bone covered. Expect ad-libs in both German and English during their DayZ shenanigans. Tune in for a giggle-packed, song-filled variety stream that's as active as Meep themselves. So make sure you go check out Meep the Bunny and give her a follow if you're not already. Were you able to retrieve it?
No, it's up in there.
Okay.
You're gonna have to lift it.
Yeah.
I tried with the slider, but it just keeps going upwards. I don't understand
Okay.
how it's defying physics, but
You know. Dance of the Tumbleweeds. I've not seen this one. One green, one other. It's a sorcery. Oh, it's a spree. So for +1, you can search your library for a basic land card or a desert card, put it on the battlefield. Oh, not tapped, but untapped, and then shuffle. Or for +3, you can create a XX green elemental creature token where X is the number of lands you control. That's interesting.
Gotta love it when Discord kicks me out but doesn't let me know I got kicked out.
I'm sorry, Tom. Consuming Ashes. Exile target creature if it had mana value 3 or less, surveil 2. Mystical Tether. I did not see this one. 1 white, 2 others enchantment. You may cast Mystical Tether as though it had flash if you pay 2 more to cast it. When Mystical Tether enters the battlefield, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. Actually, we did see that one. Tumbleweed Rising. Man, you're getting all the Tumbleweed cards here, Jimmy.
yeah. Well, I live in Arizona, so
Yeah. 1 green and 1 other. Create a XX green elemental creature token where X is the greatest power among creatures you control, and you can plot it for more than the cost of the card. Oh, you got the Wile E. Coyote as well. I still have yet to see the Roadrunner. I'm curious how much it costs too.
Is there a Roadrunner? or
Yes,
just-
there is a Wile E.
Yes,
Coyote and a
there is.
Roadrunner in this set.
Oh, nice.
And this is the Wile E. Coyote.
You got the Wile E. Coyote?
I have the Coyote. I do not have the Roadrunner.
I thought you got the Roadrunner.
No.
The Resilient
Wait.
Roadrunner?
Yep,
Yeah.
you did.
Did
You
I?
Did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so this is the one I haven't seen then.
Yeah, this is the other one.
One red, one
Yeah, the
other
Resilient Roadrunner runs 3 cents.
for 2/2 Coyote with haste. When Cunning Coyote enters the battlefield, another target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains haste until end of turn, and you can plot it for the same cost as its casting cost. Not that great.
Coyote is 15 cents.
Thank you for adding the cents at the end. Lively Dirge is another spree card. 1 black, 1 other to start it, and then +1 is search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, and then shuffle. +2 is return up to 2 creature cards with total mana value 4 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Not bad. Aloe Alchemist. It's good for those sick burns. 1 green, 1 other. He's a 3/2 with trample. When he becomes plotted, target creature gets +3/+2 and gains trample until end of turn. And his plot cost is the same as his casting cost, so that's interesting. And then we got a swamp. First breaking news uncommon is Hindering Light, which is another counterspell. And then second one is Clear Shot foil. And here are all the commons and uncommons. I promise you, I'm not a klutz, so that won't happen again.
It's just my luck that it would slide right under there
Yeah.
in a weird way like it did.
All right, first rare of this pack. Bam! Hey!
I was looking for that one. That makes this pack worth it right there.
Yep. The Key to the Vault, which I also pulled and is going in the deck, but I think I got the borderless uncommon one. This is foil. Foil Key to the Vault, Ken.
Less than $1.
What?
No,
54
that's
cents. Near mint foil. Key to the Vault. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. OTJ. Card number 0054.
Do you want to set
It's
this
54
somewhere
cents.
else since it's going in a deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go. Put it in the.
You're putting in the artifact deck right now. I get it. All right, so there was the first one. This is the next one. What do we got here? A extended art Magda the Horde Master. Non-foil.
Magda. Borderless.
What's that?
Extended art.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, how much was it?
You said extended art because it's the borderless, and you said foil or
Non-foil.
Non-foil. 75 cents.
For disappointment. Magda. The uncommon is a Back in Town. I don't think I've seen this one. It's 1 black, 2 any, and X. Return X target outlaw creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield.
That's pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
Especially if you're playing Outlaw Heavy.
Yep. You want to check that one, Ken? It's the extended art non-foil.
65 cents.
Yep. Get out of here. All right. Bam!
There's some cards I'd look up.
Skullcrack.
Was nice. Hey, it's Stan.
Hey, it's Mr. J.
Hey, it's Mr. J Nice. How's it going, Mr. J Nice? Welcome in.
11 cents.
Batting 1,000 on this one. This might be the first.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, foil extended art hell to pay. I'm just going to get it ready.
Foil. 166.
Just watching from the couch. Liking the art.
Hell to pay. Yeah, the artwork on this set is sick. Foil EX 166, you said?
Under 5.
Yes, 166.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only keeping them here if it's under 5. Oh, you got a sheep token. I did not get one of these at all.
What's on the other side?
It's a sheep treasure. So treasure that sheep.
Treasure sheep.
Those are worth $1,000 on TCG Players.
Yeah, no. All right. So this is the...
My legs are sore.
There's 6 left. Well, 7 left. So this is the 5th pack.
Which one was the $1.50 or whatever?
The hell to pay foil. Extended art. All right, there we go. All right. In you go. Here we go. Loan shark.
Sleeves real quick.
Okay.
Put them back. I just want to put them in sleeves.
No worries. There you go.
Was nice. Feels Trigun.
Feels Trigun. I don't think I pulled a Loan Shark. 1 blue, 3 others. It's a 3/4 Shark Rogue. When Loan Shark enters the battlefield, if you cast 2 or more spells this turn, draw a card. And you can plot it for its same cost. Stagecoach Security. 1 white, 4 others for a 4/5 human soldier token. Thank you. Go in the back, actually. Bam, bam, bam. Like so. There we go. 1 white, 4 others for a 4/5 human soldier. When Stagecoach Security enters the battlefield, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until end of turn. And you can plot it for less than its casting cost.
And what is plot?
So plot means you pay the plot cost instead, and it goes... So it's technically supposed to be exiled, but I think you just play it face down in front of you, and then at any time as a sorcery, you can play it for free.
I mean, it's like anything
So-
can be under there kind of thing.
Ooh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Do you have to show it, or you put it on the field?
Yeah, no.
upside
You
down?
show it, you say, I'm plotting this, and then you just like...
Oh, okay, I thought it was some kind of like, oh, you don't know what's under here kind of thing.
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
I don't understand.
I get it. I do get it. So basically, here it is. So let's say that you have a storm deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got the big payoff card, the one that has storm, that's going to do the ridiculous thing that's going to end the game. Like, for example, in my dragon deck, I have a 1 red 9 casting cost card with storm that says go search for X number of dragons where X is the storm counter and put them into the battlefield. So what I could do is, I know that's going to go off turn 10, right? So I play turn 3, I plot something. Turn 4, I plot something. Turn 5, I plot something. Turn 6, I plot something. Turn 7, plot something. Turn 8, plot something. Turn 9, plot something. Turn 10, I play all those spells for free on my turn, and then I pay for my 10 casting cost spell, and I get Storm.
And
8.
it hits off all those times.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're playing a specific strategy with plot. You're
Correct.
plotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they be targeted when they're flipped?
Nope.
Oh damn.
They're exiled. So
it's almost like phased out, kind of.
well, no, because phasing is like unlike anything else.
Keywords are important.
Yeah, the keywords are important. Exiled technically means it's removed from the game,
But it's just sitting there waiting for you.
but it's just sitting waiting for you to actually play it.
Okay.
Yep. But it still can't be targeted because it's outside the game.
Okay, that's cool. What if a board wipe happens? Like
It doesn't matter if a board wipe happens. It's sitting off in the exile. They're not in play.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So in Doctor Who, there's a similar thing. It's called suspend tokens.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yep. Same thing. Those are completely outside. Reckless Lackey. Yep, we've seen that one.
And for the record, they're not suspend tokens. They're still time counters.
I'm sorry, they're time counters, but it's called the mechanic is called suspend. Yes,
Yeah.
you are correct. Thank you. That words matter.
Since we're being specific.
Yes. Shepherds of the Clouds. I don't think I saw this one. 1 white, 4 others for a 4/3 Pegasi with flying and vigilance. When Shepherd of the Clouds enters the battlefield, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand.
Pedantic.
Return that card to the battlefield instead if you control a mount. No, I don't need to see a child doctor, Mr. J. Nice, but thank you.
Frightful fish.
Oh, wait, that's pediatrician.
Frightful
My
fish.
bad.
Weird.
Shoot the sheriff. Destroy target non-outlaw creature.
I did not shoot him. I did not shoot him.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Shoot!
Nimble Brigand, we saw. Oh, and there's your first land. We have the island.
Love it.
And then Repulse is your uncommon. Your foil uncommon is Humiliate. Repulse and Humiliate. I didn't know they knew the themes to my prom.
Jeez.
All right, first rare. Bam! I don't think so. Selvala, Eager Trailblazer.
Probably.
Was that SA or SE?
Selvala foil.
That's not the Selvala I
That was
have.
nice. Sounds like my high school. And I was homeschooled.
Sounds like my high school, and I was homeschooled. Love it.
Foil or regular?
Foil.
74 cents.
That's what I thought. I didn't think that was worth it.
Ayo, millionaires. Buy the mansion. We're all retiring.
Stoic Sphinx. Border or extended art.
$0.33.
That's what I thought. The uncommon is a Cactus Preserve, which is not worth $1. And come on, bam,
was nice.
Ionize.
What is the chase card for this box?
So there are several chase cards. We want textured foils, which look like metal, or we want raised showcase foils, which are going for the most out of everything.
5 cents.
All right, big money. Here we go. Bam! No, Abrupt Decay. I don't think it's worth anything.
Sounds about right.
Foil Abrupt Decay. We might actually play the button for this one.
It was nice.
Foil
Can't he be worth?
Decay.
It was nice. Tokens.
$2.30.
$2.30. Oh, well, we dodged a bullet. Abrupt Decay foil. $2.30.
That's a cool zombie rogue token.
Oh yes, I have one saved for you, by the way.
Is it foil?
Yeah, they're foil.
Oh, I didn't know it was foil.
Yeah. Let me see
That's
if I
cool.
on the other side like everything else?
No, mercenary this time. Zombie rogue mercenary. Sir,
2,000.
Stop you. All right, down to 6 packs left.
I need some magic.
Pack number 7.
So far, I'm way behind. Which one was the most? The ionized?
No, the molten duplication. Oh, in that? Yeah, ionized. No, abrupt decay. Abrupt decay foil. Okay. All right.
Nice.
There we
I'd
go.
be curious to see if waiting is a tell for the metal cards.
I don't think so, Mr. J Nice. They're pretty good about that. Deserts do. I have not seen this. Common. 1 black, 1 other. Instant. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn, and it gets a -1/-1 until end of turn for each desert you control. Actually, I have seen that one. Highway robbery is a card draw. Enters the battlefield tapped. Next card. Thunder Salvo. You got a foil Baron Betram Grey Water. He's alright. Skill Shot Lockpicker. I have not seen this one. A Bagebane Lizard. 1 red, 1 other for a 1/4 lizard. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, Magebane Lizard deals damage to that player equal to the number of non-creature spells they've cast this turn. That's not good in any way, shape, or form, because a player can be you too.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Why would you? I'll have to think on that, because that just seems like one of the worst cards I've ever seen.
Maybe if you take damage, you heal.
Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, it deals damage to that player equal to the number of non-creature spells they've cast this turn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Journey to Nowhere, and your foil uncommon is Hypothesizzle, my nizzle.
Well, Mark, I know where Matt Hardy went since he left.
Yep.
He returned as Broken Matt Hardy back at TNA.
Of course he did. Money. Foil Colossal Rattleworm.
All right.
Have you seen this one, Dan?
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't.
2 green, 2 others for a 6/5 worm. Colossal Rattleworm has flash as long as you control a desert. Trample. 1 green, 1 other. Exile Colossal Rattleworm from your graveyard. Search your library for a desert card. Put it on the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. This is not the one I was thinking it was.
Nope, because it's 75 cents.
Yep, that is not the one. I thought it was the worm that when it dies, it gives you treasure tokens equal to its power.
Oh, that's awesome.
Rambal Profiteering Mayor. He is 1 black, 1 white, 1 other for a 2/4 human advisor. Whenever 1 or more tokens enters the battlefield under your opponent's control, for each of them, create a tapped token. They're a copy of it. This ability triggers only once each turn. Whenever 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Ooh.
Foil or normal?
Non-normal.
Extended though. Right?
Yeah, extended art, non-foil.
150.
150? I would like to talk to you about this one later, if you do not want it.
Okay. I'll have to look at it again.
What's that?
I'll have to look at it again.
Food and Fellowships.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, how much is it worth?
$1.50.
Oh, okay.
Just enough to
make the board, but not. You're not in the disappointment pile.
Tease me.
You're not in the disappointment pile. Elemental Eruption. 2 red, 4 others. Create a 4/4 red dragon elemental creature token with flying and prowess storm.
Elemental weapon extended art. 20 cents.
Yeah. Disappointment. All right, big money. Indomitable creativity.
I already got that. Damn it.
Non-foil.
I think that's the second one he's had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's not the... He had the foil before.
99 cents.
Was nice. Sounds like my toddler.
Well, that's the lowest. I mean, the next
Big-
one is taller.
Big money, no whammies. Come on, bam! Oh, foil Gitrog. Foil extended art Gitrog. It is worth something.
Is that a cow for my?
It's a frog, actually.
So
No, that
it is a. It's a frog.
It's a frog horror mount.
Oh,
So you
I thought you
can
were talking about bow.
you can mount that
11.
frog horror. Foil EX is $11. So that is number 3. Can you hand me one sleeve,
Yep.
pretty please? Thank you.
So that token, the ox, the blue ox,
Oh yeah, bow.
goes. Yeah, it's blue,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yep.
And, like
Goes
I'm
with
saying, it's from
Bunyan.
the folklore blue Paul Bunyan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Blue Ox Babe.
Yep. And there's actually a creature that makes this token.
Yeah.
What's on the other side?
It is
Was
bow
nice. I want that
treasure.
card.
Actually, look up bow. Foil
By
bow.
itself.
Yeah, foil bow.
I'll put that one aside.
So token.
Yeah, that's
30
the-
cents.
30 cents. Okay. And here's the others that are the disappointment pile.
Oh, good foil.
Seems like that pile's getting out of control right now.
The disappointment pile.
Yeah.
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 That's how it be.
Was nice. I like the blue color.
I do like the blue color as well. I don't remember what the character that makes blue is called, but it's not Pauline. No, it should be Pauline or something.
It's something Bunyan, I thought. but-
No, it's not so on the nose. Bridled bighorn is a sheep mount. You can mount some sheep if you want to. There you
Just
go.
make
There's
sure you do it near a cliff.
yeah. There's a sterling hound artifact creature dog. Doggo. We have a quick draw.
Was nice.
Instant.
Chef Boy at D.
Hey, you got the holy cow, buddy.
Nice.
I think this is the best flavor text in the entire game right now.
I mean, I don't have an angel deck, but you know.
You know, yet. Oh,
A penny.
you got the rambling possum mount.
Yay.
If you're lucky, it'll play dead when you try and mount it. Yeah.
Jesus.
No, possum.
Can somebody have this clown escorted from the building, please?
Was
It's
nice.
his building.
Best flavor text. Proceeds to not say
Even
it.
still.
Oh, sorry, we've covered it. I apologize, Mr. J Nice. It is a flying ox angel, and the flavor text is: after it passed by, the rancher swore she saw hope shining in the pig's eyes.
Didn't you put one underneath that top one that you pulled and didn't say anything?
No? Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
Return the. I can't read it.
Fever?
Return the favor.
Oh, favor.
2 red. It's a spree card. +1 gets you copy target instant spell or sorcery. Instant spell, sorcery, activated ability, or triggered ability.
Nice.
You may choose
If
new
pigs
targets
could
for the
fly,
copy.
What a dream.
And the other +1 is change the target of target spell or ability with a single target. I do not have this, and I would like to talk to you about acquiring it from you for my quick draw deck.
I'll put it in the pile.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm done with the...
Well, I want to put it aside.
Yeah, okay. There's that one. Thank you. Uncommon is Hypothesizzle, and foil uncommon is Thornado. It's a NATO of Thor's. First rare. Come on, big money. Oh, it is a Spire Bluff Canal foil, Ken.
It is a what?
Spire Bluff Canal foil.
Spire Bluff Canal.
Spire Bluff Canal.
Yeah, I got it.
Foil.
Foil 223.
Hey. It's on the board.
Yes.
How many packs do I have left?
4 after this one.
Oh, jeez. I need a mat.
That's plenty. There's plenty for some of
those.
those rares.
Yeah, it is plenty for some of those rares.
I hope it's in here because of lack of good stuff.
Randy is a couple sword.
G hired Mirror of the Wilds. It's Geared, but it's spelled G.
It's blurry, so can you spell it, please?
Yeah, G hired. Like you've been hired. Mirror of the Wilds. EX. Yeah, EX.
Normal or foil?
No, normal.
508.
Hey.
G hired EX 508. Ooh, you actually just barely make. Yeah, thank you. You just barely make the
board.
The board. Just barely G hired. All right. There we go. That is not where that should go. There we go. Okay. This should be the uncommon. Smoldering Stagecoach. I'm sure it's not worth anything. All right, rare. Siphon Insight. One black, one blue instant. Look at the top 2 cards of target opponent's library. Exile one of them face down and put the other on the bottom of their library. You may play the exiled card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast the spell. And it has flashback, so you can play it again from your graveyard for its casting cost +1 colorless.
Well, I would give you my 2 cents, but that's all it's worth.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's mean.
All right, come on. This has got to be something good. That is good. Foil EX Molten Duplication.
I want to right next to you, right there.
No, this one's not foil. I want to say this one's 12. No,
Molten
I'm sorry.
Duplication, extended art. You
Foil.
said foil.
Yeah, so it should be like 20 something.
1721.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're telling me the EX non-foil is
Molten
worth...
Duplication, extended art, which is borderless, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, the big score. Number M0079, lowest 1721.
Okay, but what is it for non-foil?
Oh, non-foil.
Because
I thought you said foil.
No, I did, but you told me before that the non-foil was 1995.
Yes, non-foil was 1995.
Okay.
How does that make sense?
That doesn't make sense, but I guess
what it has on here.
Somebody's trying to move one. Can I have one more sleeve? And I'll give you.
So is that one foil or is that one?
This one is foil. The one we had before is non.
Which is worth more.
Which is worth more. Yep. I put the varmint.
Yeah, because the lowest for normal is 10. I don't know why. It's yeah.
By normal, do you mean non-EX? Non-extended art?
EX extended art, normal item price only. The lowest is $10.
Well, you said 1995 before.
Because that's the one that pops up. You know, when you bring up the card, it's the very first one that pops up on the right hand side.
Oh no, you got to look
that little direct by TCG player.
Yeah, no,
that's
you got
the price I've been giving you guys.
Oh, that's not correct. You got to scroll down and see what the first one in the list is. But if that's the way you've been doing it, yeah, that's.
Maybe that's how yours got up so high. I don't know.
I don't know. So then Jace's higher.
Well, because if you want me to do it that way, then the near mint foil of that card, very first one that comes up on the bottom, is 1870.
Okay.
For molten duplication.
Well, if there's one that's lower that's direct, 1725, then that's the correct one. That's the first listing in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then you got a varmint token as well. A varmint mercenary. Bam. Sure. All right. So 4 packs left. All right. Here we go. Inventive Wingsmith is horrible. Sorry.
Whatever. Used to it by now.
Djinn of Fool's Fall. 1 blue, 4 others for a 4/3 flyer. And his only ability is to plot him for 1 less.
I think that's going to be a thing.
Probably. Rodeo Pyromancers. This is actually a really good card because it gives you ramp in red, which is pretty rare. Say 1 red, 3 others for a 3/4 human mercenary. Whenever you cast your first spell each turn, add 2 red mana to your mana pool.
Oh, that's cool.
Voracious Varmint. Beastbond Outcaster. Whenever it enters the battlefield, if you control a creature power 4 or greater, draw a card. Red Rock Sentinel. He is a 3 cast golem for 2/4 with Defender.
One of the ones I was looking for.
Pay 2 and tap him. Sacrifice a land, draw a card, and create a treasure token. And that's his only ability.
That's not a bad one.
It's not horrible. Strike your own luck, or make your own luck. I have not seen this one. 1 blue, 1 green, and 3 others for a sorcery. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may exile a non-land card from among them. If you do, it becomes plotted. Put the rest into your hand. Wow.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
I think I have one of those in my previous.
A very pretty island.
I love the islands in this.
A Fierce Retribution, uncommon, and then a Foil Fling, which is not unfortunately worth anything. But these are your commons and uncommons and land. Crodad, what's up?
Crodad. 69, baby.
You got 69 points. Excellent. You can get the keychain, or you can save up and get a shirt. First rare.
The Crodad. Only 100 more to go.
Smuggler Surprise. 1 green For an instant, it is a spree card. If you pay an additional 2 colorless, mill 4 cards, you may put up to 2 creature cards and or land cards from among the milled cards into your hand.
No, gotta rep that GL merch.
If you pay 1 additional on top of that, or instead of that, creatures you control power 4 or greater gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. And if you pay an additional green and 4 others, you may put up to 2 creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield. So that if you wanted to do everything on this card, it would be 2 green
I plan to live in that
and
shit.
7 others.
219.
219? Nice. Smuggler's Surprise. 219. I did not see that one before. That's kind of cool. You are not a disappointment, sir. Thank you. You plan to live in that shirt? Excellent. Ooh, Collector's Cage Extended Art. I don't know if this is actually worth anything. It's pretty, though. And it is a big...
It's an artifact.
Yep, it is an artifact. 1 white, 1 other. Hideaway 5. Pay 1 and tap it. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost.
The Crow Dad. I want people to ask
That's
me
pretty
about
cool,
it so
actually.
I can tell them about the stream.
Cage, extended art.
Yes, but if you look like a homeless person in it, they're not going to ask for that. They're going to run.
Just wipe your hands off with Cheeto hands. Just put some pizzazz to it.
The direct by TCG price is $5.72.
Nice.
All right.
That's what I said. It's the one that comes up on the right
The
next to
Crow
the
Dad.
description.
LOL.
That's the one I've always been reading.
You said
The Crow Dad.
575?
Good point.
572.
572. Can I have a sleeve, please? Because that actually makes the
pile.
The board. Oh, there we go. Thank you. He's like, I'm not going to give it to you. I'm holding on to it.
It's mine.
It's my sleeve. You can't have it. It's my hot body. I'll do what I want. All right.
And Santana's back in TNA too. That's where everybody went.
Oh, well, there you go.
Ooh, what is that?
Dune Chanter, 1 green, 2 others for a 2/3 plant druid with reach. Lands you control and land cards you own that aren't on the battlefield are deserts in addition to other types. Lands you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color, and tap it to mill 2 cards. You gain 1 life for each land card milled this way.
Damn.
Dune Chanter. I don't...
84 cents.
Yeah, I don't think it was worth anything, but it's pretty. Bam! Primal Might. We already know that's not worth anything. Sag. All right, the big one. Come on, baby. Whoa. Foil Extended Art Inspiring Vantage.
What's the
The token? It's a golem token.
That looks pretty cool.
It does.
You said foil or no?
Yeah, foil Extended Art Inspiring Vantage. The last one's always foil.
Lowest is 350.
Okay.
But their TCG says 445. So
Foil. EX is... I'm sorry, what was the
They
price?
sell for 350.
350?
Yeah, 350.
Okay.
Direct by TCG is 445.
Yeah. There you are, sir. All right.
Which one was the 350? It was
It was the Inspiring Vantage foil. Crow, how was your day? What's new and fantastical? Are you able to play a game of Magic with us after this? Or are you plumb tuckered out, as they might say in Outlaws of Thunder Junction? A Mirage Mesa, it's a desert. Enters the battlefield, tap. Well, time to go to the next card.
Enters
The Crow Dad. Good. Got the
Good,
Crow Dan.
got the backyard mode.
The Crow Dan.
I'm pretty tired,
Maybe.
but maybe yay. Throw from the saddle. One, oh yeah, we've seen that one. Fake your own death. One black, one other. Instant until end of turn. Target creature gets +2/+0 and gains when this creature dies. Return to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control, and you create a treasure token. Soured Springs enters the battlefield tapped. Unfortunate accident. It is a spree.
Sounds like my pull so far.
Card. One black, and then one additional creates a mercenary creature token, and one black and two other additional destroy target creature. Ooh, Tomb Trawler. It is a 2-cost 0/4 golem artifact creature. Pay 2, put target card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library. Yeah. Map the Frontier. 1 green, 3 others. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them, or desert cards, and put them on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. That's a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got another forest.
Oh, yes. My fave. Those look so cool.
They are very cool. Humiliate is your uncommon. Your foil uncommon is Heartless Pillage. So there's those. First rare. Bam. Foil.
The Crowdad.
Caustic Bronco. It is a snake horse mount. So if you want to mount a snake horse, you totally can. The Molten Duplication Foil EX and the Jace are the two biggest. Jace Foil are the two biggest so far. We've got, this is, including this deck, we've got three more to go.
The Crowdad. Oh, I've seen that card. It looks super cool.
Less than $1.
Yeah, that's what
the Crowdad. The snake horse, I mean.
Bam. Breaches the Blastmaker Showcase non-foil is less than $1. If the foil is not $1, then the other one's less than $1 too.
What Showcase?
Not necessarily. What about that other no? Oh, wait,
Breaches Blastmaker Showcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, less than $1.
Yeah, less than $1. Bam. Smirking Spelljacker. 1 blue, 4 others for a 3/3 Djinn Wizard Rogue with flash and flying. When it enters the battlefield, exile target spell an opponent controls. Whenever it attacks, if a card is exiled with it, you may cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost.
Less than 50 cents.
Yep. That's very specific circumstances, sadly. Bam! Primal Command.
Was nice. He does what while smirking?
That sounds like a dino card. It's not.
It is 2 green and 3 others. Choose 2 of the following. Target player gains 7 life. Put target non-creature permanent on top of its owner's library. Target player shuffles their graveyard into their library. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle. What good news you got for me, Ken?
6 cents.
Jesus.
Bam. Oh, this is a little bit of money. Foil EX Claim Jumper.
That's a cool looking elk, though.
Lowest price $1.96.
Made it, barely.
Barely. This is not gone as fortuitously as I was hoping.
Yes. Well, this is what I expect.
Well, at least I'm meeting your expectations.
Yes. Not ones that I like, but yes. This one, the Claim Jumper was what?
The Claim Jumper was $196. It's actually kind of a rabbit with a land tax. A little bit. All right, here we go. Vault Plunderer.
Sounds like a Fallout card.
Oasis Gardener. This is an interesting one. This is kind of a universal card. 3 cost for a 2/2 Scarecrow artifact creature. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 2 life and tap to add 1 mana of any color.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not horrible.
Not gonna make or break your game, but
Geyser Drake. Overzealous Muscle. Gila Courser. Trash the Town, I have not seen. It is a spree card. 1 green to start. Additional 2 puts 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. An additional 1. Target creature gains trample until end of turn. An additional 1 until end of turn. Target creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player. Draw 2 cards.
The Crowdad. Overzealous Muscle.
Sheriff of Safe Passage. I have not seen this one. 1 white, 2 others. It's a 0/0. It enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it, plus an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each other creature you control. Or you can plot it for 1 white and 1 other.
hell yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad for an uncommon. Hey, it's an island. First uncommon is Fling. Foil uncommon is Essence Capture. Nice.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's 2 blue, counter target creature spell, plus a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control.
Yeah, it's okay. Be good for like a... I don't know. It's alright.
First rare. Rest in Peace. 1 white, 1 other. Enchantment. When Rest in Peace enters the battlefield, exile all graveyards. If a card or token would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. That's foil,
Rest
Ken.
in peace. Look at the picture.
That's the anti-Dan
123.
zombie deck.
Hey, it hits the board.
There's so many options for that.
What did you say? 123?
Yes.
You're not wrong, Dan. Great Train Heist Extended Art.
I don't think.
123?
The Crowdad. Sorry.
No worries. No worries, Crow.
You're good, Crow.
What did you ask, Jimmy Julius?
Is that in the disappointment pile, the 123 one?
No. It's just in the...
Great
Yeah.
Train
Sticking
Heist
around,
Extended Art. Normal. 111.
Hey, it's on the board.
Take whatever I can get, because I'm way behind. All it takes is 1 card, though.
Yeah, all it takes is literally 1 card.
Chances are I'd be up until 4 a.m. long.
The uncommon is the Bounty Board, which I don't think is worth anything.
Bounty Board.
I'm pretty sure it's not, Ken. Just like I'm pretty sure Detention Sphere is not worth anything.
Nope.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Detention Sphere is right there with it.
Yep.
Yep. Big card. Come on. Bam. A worth $9. Foil EX Insatiable Avarice.
What does it do?
Extended Art? Yes.
Yeah. Foil. It is a tutor, among other things.
Looks like a giant
Lowest
eyeball.
price, 781.
781. Okay.
Does that look like a giant eyeball to you? Is that what that is?
Yes, it is a giant eyeball. It's the eyeball of a black dragon, would be my guess. It is 1 black, and it's a spree card. You can pay an additional 2 colorless. Search your library for a card, then shuffle and put that card on top. And then you can play an additional 2 black, and target player draws 3 cards and loses 3 life.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I put that in my kaiju deck.
So that, can I have a sleeve for that one? And I will hand you the clue token and the remaining non-disappointments on top. You.
So the top 2 are the non-disappointment?
Correct. And then from the token down are disappointments. How much was the Get Rog? Is 11.
Sound like my dad.
Collector's Cage. Yep, there we go. All right, this is the last deck. I'm putting all the good juju static I can into it. We want to see a textured foil or a raised showcase foil, because you haven't gotten any showcase cards, foil or not, at all.
I think guaranteed.
No, but still, like, getting one of them at least, even in the non-foil.
You don't know my RNG.
Yeah, well, let's find out if your RNG holds up, or maybe we can do some redemption song here.
Come on, one time.
All right.
You got this.
Iron Fist Pulverizer. I have not seen this. 1 red, 4 others for a 4/5 giant warrior with reach. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, Iron Fist Pulverizer deals 2 damage to target opponent. Scry 1.
That's not bad.
Reach for the sky. It is 1 green, 3 others, flash, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +3/+2 and has reach. When Reach for the Sky is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card. Failed Fording. 1 blue, 1 other instant. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If you control a desert, surveil 1. Comes in the battlefield tapped. This town ain't big enough. I have not seen this one. 1 blue, 4 others for an instant. This spell costs 3 less to cast if it targets a permanent you control. Return up to target 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands. It's not so bad because you return something to yours, and then you return something to somebody else's.
So if someone targets something, I can... Is that an instance?
Yeah, it's an instant. Rattleback Apothecary is a Gorgon Warlock. 1 black, 2 other for a 3/2 with Death Touch. Whenever you commit a crime, target creature you control gains your choice of Menace or Lifelink till end of turn.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Treasure Dredger, 1 black, 1 other. Pay 1, tap, pay 1 life, create a treasure token.
Well, how much is that value? 1 and 1? Okay.
Yeah.
1 black, 1 any.
Yeah, 1 black, 1 other. Mountain. Essence Capture. That's your uncommon. Uncommon foil is Fierce Retribution. And the final rares of the box. The first one is Seraphic Steed Foil. It is 1 white, 1 green for a 2/2 unicorn mount with first strike and lifelink. Whenever Seraphic Steed attacks while saddled, create a 3/3 white angel creature token with flying. And it's saddle 4.
Less than 20 cents.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling it's less than $1 because it's saddle 4.
Yeah, once you said saddle 4, that's a little too much.
Karvek the Punisher Showcase. This is non-foil. I was hoping it might be an Oko.
Punisher Showcase. Foil.
Non-foil.
Non-foil. Less than $1.
Savvy Trader. 1 green, 3 others. For a 3/3 human citizen, when Savvy Trader enters the battlefield, exile target permanent card from your graveyard. You may play that card for as long as it remains exiled. Spells you cast from anywhere other than your hand cost 1 less to cast. That isn't an uncommon, but it might actually be over $1.
Near mint.
EX.
Normal. Yep. Savvy Trader EX. Commander. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 44 cents.
Okay. Next last rare. Path to Exile.
That's a weird path. Huh?
Good night.
Good night, Tom. Have a good evening.
All right, Tom.
Less than $1.
That's a pretty cool one, though.
Yeah, I mean, I can always use another path to exile.
All right. The Varmint token has been laughing at your luck because this is going to be a good card. I feel it. Here we go.
Come on.
Pariah. 1 white, 2 others, enchant creature. All damage that would be dealt to you is dealt to enchanted creature instead.
That's not bad. I like that card.
Foil Pariah, Ken.
I'd really like to pick up one of the Thunder Junction decks. Just
So
not sure
you
which
throw
one yet.
that on something indestructible.
Yep.
145.
So weak.
I don't know that anybody heard it but us, but still, that's
I heard it.
Okay. Pariah.
That is magic.
That is magic. EX foil. What did you say? 140 40 something?
I was not even close, so don't even worry about it.
Thunder Junction breaking news. OTP Pariah.
I just didn't hear what the total was. 140 what?
145.
Thank you. And thank you for running costs.
Yeah, thanks, Ken. Appreciate it.
Yep.
So at the end of the...
Got to figure out which one comes with the demons in it.
With the demons in it? I don't know, Crow. But this next Thursday, we are giving away 2 decks. And I really will send them out. I promise.
Maybe.
But we are giving away 2 decks, so join us Thursday. We're going to give it away
Eggroll
at the top of the show.
Eggroll 17 wave.
At 7 p.m. My face is a demon. I agree wholeheartedly. So your big wins out of here were the Molten Inscription Foil EX, the Jace Foil, the Molten Inscription Non-Foil EX, and the Gitrog, the Insatiable Avarice, the Collector's Cage, the Thought Spree, the Indomitable Creativity, and the G-Hired Mirror of the Wilds.
Might be my first session of my new campaign.
So congratulations.
Doesn't feel like a win, but it's all right. I appreciate you running through it for me.
I mean, I'm going to take all mine tomorrow and go trade them in.
I might follow you.
Yeah. Oh. And with that, we're going to set up and play some Magic. Hopefully, Dan can still play.
That is the plan for right now. At least one game.
Okay, good. So
I'm playing full group hug with very little threat, so it won't be a long game for me.
Are you sure you want to play? Oh, is that the one you were asking about playing? Oh, by the way,
yeah.
Jimmy Julius, you also get a Gamer's Ledge temporary tattoo and a pin.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have to still put it on my forehead?
No, that was never actually a thing.
Yes.
Dan says yes, but no. Dan's like, do it.
Let me see that. I might put the card
Depends.
back in there.
Are you sleeping on my couch?
He is not.
Then you're fine.
Technically, I'm sleeping close to Ken or something.
I'm just not even gonna touch that.
That's a confusing response.
You missed what he said earlier.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly how he put it, but
How did you put that, Ken? Good talk.
maybe he regrets what he
The
says.
crow dad. I need demonic ruckus.
Okay. And then. Ow.
Oh, that's right. It's not all going to fit in there because it's got the sleeves on it.
I have elbow dropped my mic twice now.
Let's get on the top ropes.
Yep. That's what happens when you're on the top rope around here. All right, now let me try and fix my camera.
Be right back.
So it's not zoomed in all the way.
The crow dad. It has an enchantment that gives 1/1 and menacing trample.
Okay. Is the link up? It is. Okay.
It is. Is it? I don't think it is.
It is not.
Okay. I was like, if it's up there, I'd be doing something right. And we all know professional streamer. Okay. Why am I... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. Okay. So I need to move... Well, yeah, we can do it like that. Okay, so copy the link. And put it in the place where it goes. Paste. Kenny, are you still able to play, my friend?
Or Shank?
Shank had to go. He's up early tomorrow.
Okay.
We're starting kind of late.
It should be quick. Especially with Dan playing a group hug deck.
Yeah.
It'll make it go much faster.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Dan's group hug.
You haven't.
I just finished building it. It's called Free Hugs because it's 99% proxy, or The Great Bloom because it's focused mostly on getting everybody to draw and giving everybody land.
See, come play.
I guess because I haven't seen Dan's group hug deck.
Yay! It's in the thing.
Yay.
I would like to see if we can get some others. Just since we have the ability to play 5. Which is uncommon. Rare, even.
Wait, what happened?
We have the ability to have 5 players.
Oh, yeah.
So if I can get... let me see if...
Actually, I can use these old sleeve boxes to put them in. Well, not the old, but these sleeve boxes.
Yeah.
I've done a handful of practice draws, but that's the most I've done.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I got my butt kicked in the contest, but still had fun doing it.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting us open it on stream.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. You did get some pulls.
Yeah, you did get some stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like it was like a complete miss of a box, but
I still didn't get the artifacts I wanted.
Yeah.
well, you got one of them.
Yeah, one.
That was worth less than $1,
Yeah.
I guess. So sad.
It still works for me, so I'll
Yeah.
take it, but whatever.
All right. Okay, in this case, what I'm going to do is I got to manage players. This will work. Can goes there. Can goes there. Close. There we go. Does this make sense on the 4-up, Dan?
On the 4-up?
Yeah. Which you should see currently in my slot. Because you can now see Jimmy Julius in the top right.
Oh. Yeah, because we're not having somebody fill that empty spot.
Is there
Right.
a list that shows what comes in each deck?
Yes, Crodad, if you search for Outlaws of Thunder Junction pre-con deck lists, you should be able to find them. It'll be like on Moxfield or something like that.
The Crodad. NVM, found it.
Hey, Mark, do you have extra felt pins for the whiteboard?
Yeah,
in
my
case I
game was.
forget mine?
Yeah, I do.
When it gets closer, I gotta remember the opposite stuff. I was kidding with the misses today. I was like, last.
What's that?
I was kidding with the misses today.
Yeah.
I was like, last time Mark wanted me to come up there, he wanted me to bring either the 64 or the PlayStation and Bushido Blade.
But this time it's Magic.
Yeah.
I actually need to use the restroom super quick before we start, so I'm going to go do that right now. I'll be right back.
Where? It's like right back there. You want me to lift it, or?
I don't. I can try to lift. It's not really good. Ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Like,
okay.
I don't think that's going to happen.
All right. Let me, yeah, that's. Okay, yeah, that's.
So what's the theme of your group hug?
Tilt it?
Like, no.
You can tilt it back. Is it easier to tilt
You
it?
can tilt it back, but it's not easy to do either.
I don't want to break it, so screw it. It's not worth the couple cents.
Get. Are you at the computer now? That's a no.
No, I think he stood up.
Okay.
The Crodad. Oh, interesting. So the cards I really want aren't T even in the precons. They are uncommons. The Crodad. So ILL probably need to buy them individually.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Did you bring all your decks, Jimmy, or just
The
a couple
Crodad.
of them?
I do want to get the Grand
Just
Latin
3.
deck though.
I did get a Caesar deck though. So It's not sleeved or anything. I'm not gonna break it out here.
Is it a pre-con or?
Yeah, I got the Caesar Precon. I want to do I'm gonna do a full like tokens and a deck box for the Fallout. At the beginning of so I'm gonna make another deck box for my dinosaur deck. That's gonna be a raptor cage from the beginning where he's like shooter. So it'll be that, and then it'll have like a
The Crow Dad.
back end.
Oh, I love Darness playmat.
Oh, okay.
The Crow Dad. BRB.
But yeah, I'm also gonna do. I'm trying to figure out an artifact setup for the tokens and all that. Thinking about doing some kind of maybe robot head or something.
For what?
For the token. No, I did all the tokens for the Jurassic Park stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do that for the artifact construct stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for that.
I was able to do. Oh my, I'm back here.
So I'm putting it up on the big screen here. But this is the deck holder for the dinosaurs that Jimmy brought for me.
Oh, that's amazing. For the what?
For the dinosaurs.
For the what? There you go.
For the
You have a wolf sleeve. I like that wolf sleeve.
Yeah, that was I got those from Shank actually.
I had to get off the mute for a second because Jay and Naomi just got home from Jay's birthday is later this month, but they had this cafe thing they were going to and actually got their first tattoo today.
Oh, well, happy birthday to them.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah, so
What'd they get?
So they're big into Homestuck. It was very formative for them as they were growing up, and so they got a small symbol for the aspect that they are. I don't know what that means, but it's essentially a small spiral representative of a black hole.
Interesting.
All right then.
Yeah.
So it's
About
gonna be
the
an
size of a
tattoo.
The
Then.
Crow Dad.
about.
Beautiful.
But I mean, it's just a neat small black design that's
Yeah.
about the size of a quarter.
Oh, okay. So it's just that's an intro tat.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Where'd they get it?
Now, is that egg? Does it hold like double sleeved?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
They got it on their arm, and they got it from a tattoo parlor that was working with the cafe for this Homestuck event that was in a tattoo bus in a church parking lot across from the cafe.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So it's a great formative memory.
That's awesome.
Finally, there's a good number. I rolled 18.
Is it not big enough? No, I'll make it big enough, damn it.
I will make it big enough. Did they get stuck?
Oh, it's snug.
It's snug, but they fit. The whole deck fits.
Nice.
Now, I'm not sure I can get it out, but
Name your tape.
It's not ready to hatch. You're gonna have to wait a little
There we
longer.
go.
It's big enough. That's
It
what
is
it
big
matters.
enough. Yes.
It's gonna be a little rough. You're gonna have to probably squeeze the top when you put the top on it.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
Life
finds a way.
The cars will find a way. Goldberg, shut the hell up.
Goldberg?
My hate meter just went up, Mark.
It's a good thing you're playing.
I'm playing Eldrazi. That's it.
Kill all the dinosaurs.
All right, so Ken finally got a good number. He got an 18. Let me see what I roll here.
Yep.
I'll roll first, and then I'll roll for Jimmy after that.
That dimmy.
Dimmy.
You guys can still hear me, right?
I rolled an 18.
That was
Yes, we can hear
definitely
you,
not my
Ken.
roll.
Okay. 'cause
I can
that's
roll.
what
I don't know if
works
they can.
Sometimes
Yeah, I can totally hear.
broadcaster. Well, no, because sometimes broadcaster.
Yeah, that's about
I
right.
rolled
which is-
a 1.
Just the thing.
Jimmy rolled a 4.
I need a that's magic right there.
Oh yeah, okay. There you go.
Oh, so you mean I go first?
No, so you and I have to roll off now.
Or you got an
So
18?
true.
I got an 18. And this time I got a 9.
I rolled an 11.
Well, then you're going first.
Yay.
You done did it again, Cam.
Oops, you done did it again. I should draw my 7 to see if I'm gonna keep these even.
I haven't done that yet either.
1, 2.
Are we able to click on Jimmy's cards in this
7.
tiny window?
Sometimes, but anytime you want to look or need to, just ask me and I will put it up big.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, all it says is blah blah artifacts, blah blah.
Something
Artifacts, something smash.
Something kill with fire. This is not a bad first
Hey, Mark.
dealio.
Yeah, I'm keeping this. Yes, sir.
While I'm picking my card,
Yeah.
there's one I haven't really used too often,
Yeah.
but it changes him into a black zombie.
Yes.
Does that mean he loses everything?
No, he does not. He just gains the black zombie on in addition.
Is there any benefits to that?
Yes.
I don't know about.
Read the card.
Actually, I might actually. I'm gonna. Not enough land.
There's no inherent benefit, but if you read what it does,
Oh, the second ability. Oh, okay.
correct. Yeah, you know what? I like this hand, but I'm gonna mulligan it as well.
There we go. Maybe not. I'm gonna keep this one.
Yeah.
It's got a mark
Keep
special
this
on it.
hand.
If that gives you any hint. I'm pretty sure you know what I just got.
Yep. I'm going to mulligan this one too.
You're playing dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Did you put my Urza up?
No, I'll do it in a minute. Once I figure out what I'm doing about my stuff here.
I'll wait till everybody's ready.
This is dangerous, but I'm going to try it. So I'll try and make this work somehow. Okay, and then by the way, Ken and Dan, I'm setting my second commander as Jimmy's commander, so you can keep track of commander damage or whatever.
Oh, can I borrow your construct counter?
Yes.
Forgot to bring mine.
Yes. Oh, can you hand me the Jurassic Park tokens too?
So his is Urza, yours
Yes.
is Pantlaza.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Run the gauntlet here.
He is like bull in China shop.
I'm using Mark's artifact counter before he does.
Yep, but that's okay.
Unless you want to play artifacts and I'll play dinosaurs.
No, it's all good.
Swap?
It's all good. All right, Ken, you are a GTG. Oh, do you have your phone out with the life counter thing?
I can.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I know what that one does. Birds with power plant. And I passed.
Okay. And untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Rootbound Crag. Comes in tapped, and I pass. Oh, not to you, Dan. I passed. It's habit. Sorry.
No. I'm watching the big black square. You're good.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
The only problem is I still show up on his library.
Oh yeah. Mark's playing twice. This is all a trick.
You want to see something cool? Play your land for turn.
Ancient Den.
Oh, look at what I did with my hands.
Yeah,
that's not your hand.
Exactly.
That's his third hand.
AIs for Drew. Card crack.
Indeed, Drew. How are you doing this fine evening? Happy Saturday.
AIs for Drew. He has got nothing up his sleeve.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a forest for turn. It says forest.
I see that it says forest.
AIs for Drew. Doing good, sir. Burning the midnight oil. How goes the jig?
We literally just started. This is turn 1 still.
This is turn 1.
Oh, that was
and I pass.
You pass. Can you
AIs
get
for
that?
Drew. Sick.
Tap up, keep draw.
What are you up to, Drew? What's new and fantastical?
Sorry, you can.
Yeah, he did it.
Okay. You have stuff going on in your background just like I do, Ken, so I want to make sure that you got the message as well.
Thank you.
AIs for Drew.
And
Nothing
Dan,
much.
I assume you
Got
saw
a big
the
meeting tomorrow evening,
what
so
Jimmy
I
printed
am
for
doing
me
some
for my
stuff on
birthday,
mechanics
right?
ahead of it. I'll fill you in more offline, B.
Yeah, he saw it.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
The big barks thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I can say it now that he's seen it. It
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
got spoiled.
Now
Okay.
I'll pay 1 just to bring out an equipment, and I pass.
What equipment?
That works.
Shadow Spear. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and lifelink.
Nice.
Or I could pay 1 permanent your opponent's control, lose hexproof and indestructible until end of the turn.
Is it pay one and tap?
Nope, just pay 1.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really powerful.
Yep. All right. Untap. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a plains return. And I will pass. Oh, not to Dan, but to my...
To me.
Yes.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play... I guess it doesn't matter. Arid Mesa. Tap and pay 1 life. Sacrifice Arid Mesa. Search your library for a mountain or plains card. Put it into the battlefield. Then shuffle. So I'll do that and pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play forest. And I will pass.
AIs for Drew. I'm gonna lurk for a second while I worky but have a blast with the card crack.
Thank you, Drew. I would like to know more about the meeting, and I hope everything goes well for it.
I will play Snow Covered Forest.
Yeah, you will.
Now we'll pay 1. and everything. Bring out my commander. I pass.
AI's for Drew. Can do. ILL get you a debrief on Monday, B.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Okay, so close up, untap, upkeep, draw. Oh boy. I will be discarding a discarding a generous gift because I have too many cards. And I will pass to Jimmy Julius.
Untap. Upkeep and draw.
I could use those hugs anytime now, Dan.
I'm working on it, man. I'm really working on it.
He's stretching the arms for a nice.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, I'll play. Also, I'm going to take 2 then because this also is -1 in search. So I'll play that for my land.
What did I do wrong here? Sorry.
Why'd you take 2 damage, Jimmy?
Well, because I should have took 1 for the first one, and I'm going to take 1 damage to search a card for this one as well.
Yeah, but why are you taking damage?
The cards tell him to.
I have to pay 1 life and sacrifice the card to search my library for a forest or an island.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is it an enchantment? Is it an enchantment?
It's a land.
Oh.
It's just a land. What is it saying? Forest or an island? So I'm guessing it's going to have to be an island since I don't have forest in this deck.
I really should have mulliganed.
I did twice.
Yeah.
You snack, baby. You come on.
Second, third turn, second shuffle. Come on, get in there.
Hand me your tape. Thank you, everybody that's watching, hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. If this is your first time seeing Magic, let us know. And also let us know what you had to eat today. We had hot pot.
It was amazing.
You should say that into the microphone. So.
And it was amazing.
There you go.
Where'd you go?
Nabe.
Nice.
It was. Alright, I'll pass.
Okay.
Sorry for that taking so long.
No, you're all right.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a forest for land. I will tap 3. For Fecundity enchantment. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. Whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, that creature's controller may draw a card.
Nice.
And I will pass.
Alright, untap. And what was that, Dan? What's that ability that we all
whenever a creature is put into a graveyard, you can draw a card.
Yeah, you may draw a card, yeah.
Wait, is it whenever your creature or any creature?
A creature, that creature's controller may draw a card.
There we go. Yep.
Creature being put into your. It has to be a creature, right?
Yes.
That one don't matter to me. Because he doesn't go there. Okay.
So, A creature has to be cast to become a creature. If you discard it, it's not a creature, right?
Correct. It is a spell.
Spell.
It does affect you, Ken, but you don't need to write it down. We'll remind you.
Untap. I did not draw. I will tell you snow-covered forest. 1, 2. Equip Shadow Spear. It's +1/+1. Make sure I do this correctly. Jazz. Mom says go get your snack. He has trample. Life link.
And he is a
3/2.
There you go.
Permanent control. Okay, I can pay 1 for that. And then I'm gonna slide into combat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I do it, let's see. Is there anything else I want to do?
Some DMs or something.
It's all right. Slide into that combat. You sexy mother trucker.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Back that drum truck up.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you said?
We're moving to combat.
He said that in one of our games.
Okay.
Man. Let's see. Dan is group hug, so I'm not going to go group hug.
Come on, smack
I'll do
me
it.
in the
Everybody else
face.
does.
Go ahead. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Let's see.
I have nothing.
I'm going to roll a d6, 1 through 3. No, it would have to be. What's a better dice to do it on, Mark?
Yeah, D6, 1 through 3 is one
Or
person,
you could do even
4 through
or
6
odd.
is the other.
Just roll.
Or even odd.
Yeah,
either,
since there's
either.
only 2 choices, you could do odd, me, even, Mark, or whatever you're going to do.
Yep.
Or I'll do a d8 because 1 through 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay.
No,
So
you mean 1 through 4?
1 through 3.
1 through
Mark.
4?
Yeah, 1 through 3 is Mark.
1 through 4.
1 through 4.
If you're using a D8, half is 4.
No, I'm going to use 6.
Oh, okay. You said
You know me just being weird. Okay. 1 through 3 is Mark. 4 through 6 is
Jimmy.
Yep.
Roll.
Sure? You don't want to put a...
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a 5.
That's
so Jimmy 3 commander damage. And
How do
I take...
track commander damage?
I would use the blue. Because that's what I was going to do when I was there.
Oh, that's a... Well, I mean, there's multiple people that are going to hit me with commander. Do you have a piece of paper? I can... oh, wait, I can just write it down.
And I gain 3 life.
Dry erase.
Yeah, that'll work.
What's your, Ken?
Isao.
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 And I took my 3 health.
ISEO.
ISAO.
AO.
Yeah.
AO.
AO. And I passed.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Of course. I need 1 card, 1 mana. It's not going to give me any. I'm going to discard an Itali Primal Storm.
What?
I have no mana.
Okay. I wouldn't have done that card, but okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
But honestly, that speaks to the other stuff in his hand.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Oh, damn. We're in trouble. 1 blue to any. I'm going to play Fabricate. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it into the battlefield, or put it into your hand, shuffle, and then shuffle.
If you are going to stand while you play, you've got to pull the mic up. Otherwise, we can't hear you.
Do I have to redo it?
No, but I just pulled the mic up so you don't have to keep bending down like that.
Oh,
or at least open the window and give him a show.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I'm shuffling before I search. I'm a doofus. Artifact.
Are you able to click on his cards, Dan?
Oh,
it works for me.
I didn't know. I didn't know you were doing the big screen. I thought, yeah, I thought I was.
Yeah, I was able to get
tiny
fabricate.
screen.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan.
Do I have to?
I was able to get it to pop
You
up
have
this
to
time.
reveal it,
Last
yeah.
night I wasn't. Last night I couldn't get it to, but tonight I can.
Is that?
Yeah,
a
I
Chroma's
thought you
Memorial?
were getting
Yeah.
that. Yep.
Okay.
And I will shuffle and pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a force. I will tap 4. I could do something for myself, but instead I'm going to do something for you guys. Well, all of us. And it's going to make everything more complicated. So good luck to you guys. I will tap 4 for Upwelling. It's an enchantment. Mana pools don't empty at the end of phases or turns. This effect stops mana burn. And the flavor text, which I absolutely love, is Felissa promised the dawn that would never end, a day of limitless life, as many dread her promise as revere it. So, what that means is, from now on, anything you tap for land that you don't spend, you keep for the rest of the game or until that enchantment goes away.
Well, no, for the rest of the turn. Oh, phases
No.
or turns. Right, but you have to not spend it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That
Right,
you
right.
don't spend. You have to tap it.
Right.
And you can, and it's stuff you don't spend. So if you have 2 left over, tap it and then put a dice with 2 up because it stays.
Yep. And speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and tap right now for 2.
Anybody
you can do
should.
that anytime?
Yeah.
Yep. And then when you untap, it's going to.
Green, I think. No. A
But
green.
you're gonna have to keep track.
Yep.
If you're not a mono player, you'll have to track which land is up there, and then you'll have to keep track of it.
Yep.
So that's something for everybody. Happy hug.
Well, I'm gonna tap for 2 then before his turn ends, before Dan's turn ends.
That's smart. So that's the beginning of the hug.
Yep, that'll work. Thank you, sir.
And I will pass.
All right, untap.
And I will hit the spacebar.
Thank you.
Come on, more land. Keep draw.
I'm already down 1 land.
Yeah, well, now it won't matter because we can, as long as we're not spending all of our mana every turn, you can get more of whatever you need.
Is it only for basic?
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm
No.
screwed.
It's whatever.
Yeah, might as well get this out there now. I'm gonna pay the 2, 3, 4. We bring out a hammer other than Zon. Whenever hammer or another equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach that equipment to target creature, and I am choosing May, so he gets +2. I like that dice. Let me get another one. I don't like that die. And +2 +0. And indestructible. So he is now a 5/2. And indestructible. So any other equipment that comes into the battlefield, I do not have to pay the equip cost. It just goes directly onto him. So I'll put this one up underneath him like that because I don't need to see it. Oh, baby. Man, Mark, should I leave this one on him from the hammer or
Yeah,
put it to the side?
no, you can put it on there from the hammer. Yeah, just leave it right underneath him. No, pull both of them down. There you go. And now put the 2 on the. There you go.
Okay.
So you're getting +1/+1 from the bottom one, and you're getting +2 +0 from the middle one. There you go.
What, baby? Hold on. Okay. We have 3 mana left.
Yeah, Dan, I misread that card at first because normally it,
Yeah.
ends at the end
Normally
of the turn. That's
you keep it till
nuts.
the end phase.
I
Yep.
really like
saw
that
this.
card.
This is one of the handful of cards I built this deck around.
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna move into combat.
Yep.
I'm using a sail. Sorry, Mark, but I checked Jimmy last time.
It's fine. How much?
So this time it's 5 commander damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5.
And I gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 life. And I am tapping my mana.
What's that?
For 3.
Well, wait until
and I pass.
He's having a pretty good start.
Yeah, he is having a good start. Okay. So I currently have 1 green and 1 white floating in my pool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Land for turn.
Oh, look at that land.
I will pay 1 green, 2 green, and 1 other to play Topiary Stomper. And he can't do anything, but that's okay. When he comes into play, search my library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And that's what I'm going to do, and that's going to be my turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. This is not good.
I found a mountain. I'm putting a mountain in tapped.
Okay.
I'm going to play 2 any. Play Ornithopter of Paradise. It has flying. Tap to add 1 mana of any color.
Sorry, you got the name wrong. It's Cheeseburger in Paradise.
Okay. Hamburger Royale in Paradise.
That's right.
Can you move that kind of to the right there, Jimmy? It's directly under the light and it's not showing up.
We're blinded by the light.
Give me a second. Let me click on it.
It's Ornithopter of Paradise.
I thought that was an appropriate response to your blinded by the light.
Is that O-N?
Or O-R-N, Ornithopter.
O-R-N.
Oh, that's neat.
It has flying and it taps for 1 mana of any color.
It's a mana dork.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flying mana dork.
A flying mana dork.
I can't even fight with it. It's a 0/2.
It's a bird of paradise, but for an
It's not
artifact.
gonna
Yeah,
work for me,
100%.
even when I type anyways, it's fine.
Here, Ken.
It's the least of your worries
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. It's just a mana dork. That's all you need to remember.
I can't
Oh,
even
okay.
hit
Mana dorks. Got it. I know
As
what
of
mana
right
dorks
now,
are.
I can't hit you with it, so. But it is an artifact, so I'll put that as a 2. And I pass.
Okay.
Okay. I will untap. Upkeep. Draw. I need a planes. That's what I need. I'm going to tap for. I'll tap 3. Yeah, I'll tap 3 to play Sky Shroud Claim. Search your library for up to 2 forest cards and put them into play. Then shuffle your library. Boop.
That's just for you, right?
Just for me. Yeah. And they come in not tapped. And come on, buddy. Okay. There. These come in not tapped. And
Yeah, they're having a baseball game, but yeah, baseball game. Okay.
this goes into my discard. And I will pass. So let me hit the button.
Hit the button.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before the end of my turn,
Yes.
I'm going to remind anyone that has untapped land to tap their land before the end of.
Yeah, but he
No,
already
that
has
doesn't
it.
matter.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I should do it right now?
Yeah, you can. I am also going to tap for 1 white.
Upkeep draw.
So when I tap from 1 white, it doubles it?
No, it just stays there.
Oh, if you don't tap all your mana, it's gone?
No, it just stays there on the board until you spend it.
Oh,
okay,
so you can't lose it.
Right.
Until that enchantment goes away. Actually, no. Even after the enchantment goes away, but it won't continue to build up.
Oh,
no.
So you can still carry it over to the next.
I don't know, Mike.
No.
Oh,
If
cool.
the enchantment is no longer in place, it would no longer.
It all goes away at the end of that next phase.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So it won't carry over to your next turn?
No.
So right now, sorry, go ahead, Mark.
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead.
he's just saying right now, anytime you tap mana, it stays in your mana pool forever until you spend it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
If that enchantment goes away,
Then it goes away.
then you'll have until the end of that phase to spend it.
Oh, okay. I hope no one's going to take that out.
Agent Panderson, did you get my text?
Why am
earlier,
I clicking your
BDW?
stream? I am having both up, and I seriously just clicked in your stream, Mark. On your screen, I was
What
like,
did I do with my
Mark's
phone?
card is over there. Can I
there's
see
my
your
phone.
board, Mark?
Yes, you can. Hi, Nate. How are you doing, friend? I got your text, but I didn't understand what you were trying to convey. I saw that they had that Falcon has 2 reservations. Or is that you that has 2 reservations? You didn't give me any names, so I didn't know.
Agent Panderson. No, I made 2 reservations.
You made 2 reservations. Okay. So the place I want to take you doesn't take reservations, which is the Hot Pot place where I want to take you guys.
It's worth it.
The Peppermill. And what can you send me what
Agent
dates
Panderson.
those are?
Yeah, Friday night.
Do not have the land, so I am going to pay my 3.
Because
Bring out
depending,
Champion's Helm, and he gets +2/+2.
Agent Panderson. I made Thursday and
Yeah.
Friday morning reservations.
yeah, but I need the dates.
Agent
Thank you.
Panderson.
That's the part I needed.
5:30 and 5:30.
As long as the creature is legendary, which he is,
Agent Panderson.
he has
I am
hexproof.
typing.
Thank you, sir.
Agent Panderson.
Never.
Be patient, sir.
Never.
Agent
So
Panderson.
he is now
Lol.
a 7/4. Not a 9. A 4.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm just gonna put that in here so that I've got it. 5:30
Looks free.
Thursday.
Yeah, it's not coming. Mark, what is your card up there that you have for blocking?
I can't.
It popped up.
I can't do anything with it. I can't attack or block with it unless I have 7 land, which I do not.
Okay.
I have a
Agent
0/2 with
Panderson.
flying.
Falcon leaves
For
super
blockers.
early Sunday. Concert on Saturday. So go from there.
But I also have trample, so.
Okay.
I'll roll a 6 again, and this time I'll switch it up. 1 through 3 this time is Jimmy. 4, 5, 6 is Mark.
I'm still a legal target, and I don't have any blockers. I'm just throwing
Agent
it out
Panderson.
Yeah, but you're
I
group
get in town
hug.
at midnight.
The
5:29
lesson is not to
Wednesday.
touch the group hug deck. So it was a 5. So mark 7 commander damage.
Okay.
And I
You
gave
can
him
hit him,
7
just
life.
don't take away any of
1,
his
2, 3, 4,
group
5,
life.
6, 7.
And
And then I am going to tap 1 and 5. I can find a 5. 5. And I pass.
so, Nate, the only thing I'm worried about is that you're not going to be hungry by Friday night. At that rate.
Right, he doesn't have vigilance, so you go that way.
Okay.
When are they coming out?
Agent Panderson. Oh, I will.
Nate is coming out on Wednesday, the 29th of May. So, Ken, when are you
I'll
going?
miss him.
You'll miss him? Okay. I wasn't sure.
I'm returning on Tuesday the 28th.
Okay.
Agent Panderson. That's only. Party Foul 88. Pants Laser. Respect for the Stompy.
What's up, Party Foul? How are you doing? Indeed. All right, so there's untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, what are we doing here? I'm going to a 1 red and
Party Foul 88. Doing good. Eating some
1,
recess puffs for
2,
the first time in years, lol.
3 for Curator of Sun's Creation. He's a 3/3 human artificer. Whenever you discover again for the same value. This ability triggers once each turn.
What is Discover? Is that like Scry?
No, discover is
kind of like dig.
Yeah, it's digging. It's like you go off the toughness of the creature that you choose to dig for, and then you find something that costs less and put it on the battlefield.
Agent Panderson. Party Foul 88. Discover is better Cascade.
Yeah.
You said you're done? If you didn't, I was just wondering if I missed something.
Nope, I'm done.
Don't forget to tap your mana.
Nope, I don't want to.
Oh.
As long as he does it before your end step.
Right.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Right. So, Nate, if you're talking about Friday brunch, though, are you going to be hungry for dinner? I mean, we can go later. It's just the place is harder to get
Agent
into.
Panderson. But also, if no one is hungry Friday night, if you want to, we can do Saturday dinner.
Oh,
Those
Saturday
two.
dinner? Okay.
Agent Panderson. Brunch is at 11:15.
Yeah, there's no way. Because generally we have to be there by 3 if we want to get a seat without an hour and a half wait.
Agent Panderson. I am here till Sunday later.
All right, so we may hook up separately then. Yeah. Or maybe when they're out at the concert at Saturday night. Are you not going to the concert on Saturday?
Agent Panderson. My flight leaves at 500. Agent Panderson. No, that's a them thing.
Okay, okay.
Shurikai Genesis engine?
Easy for you to say.
No, it's not. Tap 1 any and tap the card, draw 2 cards, then discard a card, create a 1/1 colorless pilot.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that token
Agent
before.
Panderson. I was just invited to meet Falcon is all. I have no concert affiliation, lol.
This creature crews vehicles as though...
It were crew 2.
Crew 2, okay.
Yep.
No, crew 8.
Oh, crew 8? Wow. That's cool.
Agent Panderson. So
It
that
can be
means
my
we can
commander.
even to that place for
Interesting.
Saturday lunch if that's a possibility.
So now when it says this could be my commander, do I have to set that before the game starts?
Yeah, you have to set that before the game starts if you want to do that. Yeah, no, that's totally cool. Saturday lunch would be perfect, actually.
And I will pass.
Okay, at your end step, I'm going to tap 3
Agent
and
Anderson.
get 3 for
Party foul
up in the air.
88. Good old Shurikai.
What's the name of that, Jimmy?
And then I will move my turn if you hit spacebar mark.
Oh, sorry.
Shortikai
Untap.
Genesis Engine.
Upkeep.
Just type Genesis Engine and you'll find it.
Draw.
Well, maybe.
Second grade on Fridays as
Oh, no. I was right. When you create the pilot token, it crews as though its power were 2 greater. It takes crew 8 to turn that into a creature.
So crew 8 would mean...
You have to tap creatures with power 8 or more in order to turn it into a creature.
Okay.
Because right now it's just an artifact.
Party foul 88.
And one more.
The tokens are crew 3.
So 7 for
So I can tap
Zendikar
itself to do it, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
For Zendikar Resurgent. And that says whenever you, me, tap a land for mana, add 1 mana to your mana pool of any type of land produced. Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. And oh, can I change that?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of these and have 2 untapped lands.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Party
tap
foul 88.
2
No one really crews Shurikai
for
anyway
4
until
mana
intruder alarm
to
hits
play
board.
Otherworldly Atlas. Tap to put a charge counter on Otherworldly Atlas. Tap, each player draws a card for each charge counter on Otherworldly Atlas. And I will tap to add a charge counter to Otherworldly Atlas.
There you go.
And I am done.
So do we draw a card now?
Negative.
No, not yet. And
Yes,
I
it's
pass. Okay.
Untap.
So the big rules right now are the one where if any creatures are put in the graveyard and mana doesn't empty.
Correct.
Right, because I still have 5 right there. What's the rule about any creatures in the graveyard?
No.
It-
Oh,
it-
yeah, that
if
one.
any creatures die.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I am going to pay 1, 2, 3. Let's see, I'll just do this. I'm going to pay 3. Bringing this down to 2. To bring in Strata Scythe. It's an artifact equipment. When Strata Scythe enters the battlefield, search your library for a land card, exile it, then shuffle your library. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land on the battlefield with the same name as exiled card. So that goes right there. Put this down a little bit. I'm going to search my thing. I'm exiling a snow-covered forest. Take next month will not get here soon enough. Well, since I exile snow-covered forest, he gets a +1.
+5,
Yep.
+5.
Where'd it go?
And now, Ken, I'm going to, once you're done changing that to a 12/9.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you what you're going to do this turn.
Because I have to look. Why am I going to the stream? Let's see.
What is the land at the bottom center under your samurai?
Urza's.
Oh, okay.
Urza's power plant.
Okay, never mind. I have nothing further to say. Never mind. You do your thing. I thought it was some different land.
Okay, so let's see. Mark took 12. Jimmy only took 3 so far. This would be a good time to take Mark out. I don't like his dragons.
I'm not playing dragons. I'm playing
dinosaurs.
I don't like your dinosaurs. Your dinosaurs ate my samurai last time. But you do have 2 untapped mana, and you are very, very sly.
And I do have a blocker.
You are very sly. But I do have hexproof indestructible, so I
Party
could
foul 88.
be safe a
I
little
heard
bit.
dinosaur hate.
Do you have indestructible?
Yeah.
Yeah, and hexproof.
Oh, I
And
missed that
lifelink
one.
and trample.
Yeah, he's having a good start there.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how the deck should be rolling.
Yeah, no joke. And that's without most of a group hug.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna use my last 2. Bring out Nim Death Mantle. Equipped creature gets +2/+2.
Just what he needed.
So I'm just gonna. Should I put another one?
No,
Mark,
no.
or
You
just
put
take-
another die on that.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll put this over there so I can read it. And then whenever a non-token creature is put into your graveyard,
Into a
so
graveyard.
these,
A graveyard.
I could bring it back if I pay 4. Well, it says whenever a non-token creature is put into your graveyard from
your
the battlefield, you may pay 4. If you do, return that card to the battlefield and attach Nim Death Mantle to it.
Yes.
So 10, 11, 12, 13. And plus. No. Only 2. Only 2 can. 10, 11. And that was what, a 12?
Yep.
13, 14. He is now a 14, 11 with trample, lifelink, indestructible.
I can't hear you unless you talk into the mic.
Does that reflect any counters on the 14-11? Is that including the 2/2 on them?
It's yes, all.
So take
all
off
the dice.
those counters then, because then you're
No.
adding more. Right?
Hold on. No. He's doing it right. The only thing that you don't have is you don't have 2/2 on him, right? That's only if you do Bushido, right?
So hold on. 2/2 for that.
So it's
5 for the
14
land.
plus 2/2?
Yeah. If he gets blocked, he'll be a +2/+2.
2/2. There it goes. 2/2 on the mask. 1/1 on the spear. +2 on that one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. He's a 14/11. If he gets blocked, he
Right.
becomes
If
a
he
16/13.
gets blocked, he becomes
I didn't think
16,
I thought he
13.
was saying it was 2/2, and then he was factoring it into that
No.
total.
That's why I had him take that one off because it's only there.
Yeah, the way it looked like he was.
Oh, and he has Intimidate. What is Intimidate, Mark?
Oh, you have Intimidate? You
Yeah,
can
I
only be
just
blocked
caught
by
that.
green or artifact creatures.
Oh, that's good for me.
Yeah.
Good thing I have nothing that I can swing at him.
Yep.
I'm having a great hand right now.
Well, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I have to.
Yep.
Let's swing and go for it.
At
14 commander damage at you, Mark.
and you have trample, right?
Trample, lifelink,
No.
indestructible.
I just need to
hexproof,
know if you have
indestructible.
trample. Do you have
Yes.
trample? Okay. So if you have trample, 14 minus 3 would be 11, and I have taken 12, so that would still kill me. So I'm dead.
Hmm.
Damn.
And I'm going to tap 5, 6.
I can't eliminate myself because I'm also Jimmy, and I don't want it to skip.
Now 6 roaming
Have
mana.
me take over the spot.
Hmm?
You can have me take over your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your life at?
35.
Oh yeah,
And
that
3
was
commander
14.
damage
So
from
1, 2,
him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I now have above 40 life.
I think he's having the game of his life
How-
with that deck right now.
How much commander damage have you taken?
I've taken 3 from Ken.
Okay, there we go. Are you done, Ken?
Yes, sir. I passed.
Okay, there you go.
Untap.
Oh.
Whoa.
Put it big on my mug. You're not wrong, Party Foul. It is dinosaur hate.
How do you hate dinosaurs?
I took a straight up
Boot to the head.
And draw. Oh my god, I got a land. Inventor's Fair. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 3 or more artifacts, you gain 1 life. Too bad I don't. Oh, I do. Never mind. I get 1 life.
Well, not now. At your upkeep.
Yeah. Next hand.
Yep.
Or next turn. And, does it enter the battlefield?
No, it doesn't enter tapped.
I'm going to play 2 islands and 2 any. Wait, hold on. I'm not going to play that yet. This is rough.
No, that's artifacts, not a dog deck.
Yeah, well, it feels like I'm a dog. I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Oh, this is rough.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will tap 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll tap 5. I will tap 4 for 8 mana. I will play Avenger of Zendikar. It's my first creature. Because I catch creature, I'll draw a card. When Avenger of Zendikar enters the battlefield, put a 0/1 plant creature token onto the battlefield for each land you control. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I currently have. I'll figure out a token, but I have 6 of them.
Yep.
Okay. My mind is a little shaky right now. I will tap so that everybody draws a card.
Sweet. I need that.
I'll. Oh wait, I can't.
I'll draw one. Oh, wait a minute.
Your hugs are too far away, Dan. They're no longer
Sorry.
reaching me.
I know, Mark. I mean, it was
Sorry,
Ken got
Mark.
boosted
No,
I'll play
real
that's what
quick.
it's supposed to do.
I'll play a plains for land, and each because of landfall, each of the tokens will get a +1/+1 counter.
Yep.
I will tap for 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is gonna be a little off, but I'm gonna tap for 2 planes and 2 others and 2 others,
So
leaving
two
1
planes.
floating.
Yeah, 2 planes and 3 others with 1 floating.
And the one is a forest.
Correct.
I'm going to play It's an enchantment called Oath of Lieges. During each player's upkeep, if that player controls fewer lands than target opponent, that player may search his library for a basic land card, put the land into play. The player shuffles his or her library afterwards. And 3 for a Temple Bell. And then I'll tap the Temple Bell so everybody draws a card.
Sweet.
And
Literally one of the worst hands I've ever had. The worst draws I've ever had. This is terrible. I'm in trouble.
I'm gonna use this as a token.
Right here in River City.
Yep. That is
There
correct.
are 6 of them. They are 1-2s at the moment. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. So
yeah, that's it.
Ken,
untap
on your up. Make sure you untap your commander as well.
5, 6.
On your upkeep, Dan has more lands than you. I'm pretty sure.
I have 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
So you get
5,
to go,
6.
You get to go search for a basic land card and put it into play. Not even tapped, just into play.
And then do I shuffle?
Yes.
That is correct.
And that's before my draw.
That is before you draw.
6 now.
Yep, so he's a 15-12 now.
Cannot wait till next month. I'm serious.
It's all good. You're just taking too much into your hands.
I'm also still like, oh, I don't want to ruin my sleeves.
No, you'll be fine.
That's why I side shuffle, because you have no
That's what
chance of catching the top opening.
That's what he's doing.
Untap a keep draw.
I
But
don't like that laugh. Something's about to happen.
okay, Mark, I
Yeah.
finally got it. Finally got it. So Fangone Forest, or as the name is actually, I can't even tell, but it's something Cradle of Growth, but it also comes up as Fangone Forest. I like the art style. That's why I did that one as a proxy. Each land is a forest in addition to its other land types. Now, does that work on the forest too?
Yeah.
Does it make a forest a double forest?
No. It just makes that your Urza's power plant is also forest.
Okay, so
Your
I don't have a seven.
Yavimaya Cradle of Growth is also a
Yes,
forest.
thank you.
But
Okay.
here's
It's not a snow covered.
It's not a snow covered.
Okay.
But it can be either one, right? It's
But
like,
it's still
It is
land.
both.
yeah, so you can pick either one to choose. Yeah.
They both do the same thing. Why he was asking is he wanted to know if he got the extra 2 land counted for his equipment,
Well,
but it does not.
So I'm going to. Oh, okay. Relax, Ken. Relax. Take your time. So I'm gonna pay 1, bring out Instill Energy, and I'm gonna enchant my commander.
Yep.
Enchant a creature can attack as though it has haste. I don't care about that. It's what I could pay 0 and untap my enchanted creature. Activate only during your turn and only
As a sword.
once each
Yeah.
turn.
Yep.
So it kind of gives them vigilance.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, so that was my draw one. I'm gonna pay. Let's see, what do I need for it first? I'm gonna pay 2 and then 6. Strength of the Tajuru multi-kicker +1. So I'm going to multi-kick it. Choose target creature, my commander. Then choose another target creature, my commander. For each time strength of the target was kicked, put X, where X is +1/+1 counters on each of them. And I paid 6, so he gets 6, 6, 6. That was, well, I gotta do this. He was 15, 12.
What's the name of that card, Ken? It's not coming up for some reason.
Strength of the Tajiru. 15, 12. Now he gets the +6, +6. Where'd that go? Over here.
See that?
Right? Because I did it right.
Arms?
I paid the 2,
See that
and then I
triangle
paid the
in the
1, and I spent my 6 mana
I don't want to interrupt.
for X. I just want to make sure I did it right.
What the construct deck box looks like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, you did it correctly. You choose target creature, then choose another target creature for each time the spell is kicked. Put X
And I paid 2 for the forest. I paid my remaining 6.
Yep.
Plus the 1.
Yep. So
Okay.
my only question is, if you spent 6, then don't you need to tap the other 4?
Well, no, because this was my...
Oh, you used your floating. Okay.
Yes, that's all I was building it up.
Okay.
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 on there. 18 on here. And now the combat. Sorry, Jimmy. 21 with trample and lifelink.
In response,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tap 1 white and 3 any. And play a Chroma's Will. And I'm going to choose creatures you control gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors until end of turn.
One second. I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's still enough to kill you. Because the protection from green will stop any damage to the creature, but it will only stop the amount of the damage to the creature.
It also has lifelink.
Well, you're only going to gain what? How big is that thing?
21.
What's 21 in size?
What he's swinging at me.
What's your thing?
Oh, 0-2.
Yeah, so you're not going to do any damage back, so you'll gain 0 lifelink.
Oh, I thought it was how much damage you took.
No. Lifelink is how much damage you deal.
All right, then I'm dead.
Yeah.
And I give him 21 life. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was the case. Maybe
and 1.
Something else.
And moving to my end step, I will tap my last 4. Give me 4. I will spend 0 to untap my commander, and I pass.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. It's not an instant. No, yeah.
Yep. That's you, Dan.
Good luck, Dan.
Oh, shoot. One second.
Okay.
I'm still shaking.
Yeah, don't.
I'm like nervous now because it's like been a while since it's like worked, and I'm like,
it's been a while.
I mean, you got 90 health. I think you're all right.
Yeah.
Well, there's one card I would really love.
Sure. There's several cards you would really love, actually.
Yes.
But it's not going to make a difference in the grand scheme of things.
But I'm just a bear hug.
I was leaving you for the last stand. No. If his is like anything
Does he
like
have?
Shank,
Does he have like unblockable?
Not yet. He does have trample with
but I
ridiculous amount of
yeah,
damage.
I have trample, lifelink, indestructible, hexproof, and intimidate.
Intimidate means artifacts are black.
No, artifacts are green.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good there.
Yeah. It's whatever color the creature is, or artifacts.
Oh, so he could only block with green?
Green or artifacts.
That brings this up to 2.
Yep. 2.
2 plus 1 does. um, 2 white, 2 green. I'm gonna keep that white, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Vreston Mentropa leader, where X is 12. Flying, when she enters the battlefield, she enters with X 1/1 counters on it, and when she enters the battlefield, create X +1/+1 green and white alien insect creature tokens with flying. Whenever you attack with 1 or more insects, put a +1/+1 counter on each of them. So there's also.
And this is why you don't get cocky, Ken.
Yeah, I know.
12 of those. And
So she's a 12/12?
She's a 12/12, and then
I'm sorry. I'm
made
gonna use that too, so 13. So she'll be a 13, and there will be 13 1/1s.
Sorry, and what was the thing you pointed to that I'm going to use that too?
Oh, it was a floating.
Got it.
And when I cast a creature card, I draw a card, and I will tap to add a token. And sure, I'll tap so that both of us draw a card. Okay, go ahead, Ken. Kill me. Do it.
Okay. So I'm going to untap. I don't know if I can now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Untap, untap. Untap, upkeep, draw. Come on. So I'm going to spend my 4. So I did not get a land. To cast Increasing Savagery, put 5 +1/+1 counters on target creature, which is my commander.
I'm good, thank you. I don't know how you're hungry.
Huh?
I don't know how you're hungry.
Dude, I got fast and
So that
sometimes.
takes to 26.
I'm gonna soup too. So it fills me up with water and then it
19,
goes away.
20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 23. I will pay 1 land, 1 other. Sorry, Dan. Lignify, enchant creature, which is your big 13/13.
Okay.
The one with the pitcher is a tree folk with base power and toughness as 0/4 and loses all abilities.
So, just so you know, the only ability she's gonna lose is flying. The +1/+1 counters stay.
Yeah.
So she actually is gonna get bigger. Because you're giving her 4 defense. I would probably maybe do it to him. He has a landfall that makes these guys bigger every time I play a land.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that, and I'll do that to him then.
Okay, and so he becomes a
0/4
0/4 tree folk.
Okay.
And then Ken, do you have enough to cast that card that you cast earlier from the graveyard. And don't forget, put Lignify up at the top. Is it an enchantment or an instant, or was it?
Tribal enchantment.
Yeah, so flip it upside down so we know that it's
Tree
on
fork
dance.
aura.
Dance creature. There you go.
Okay. Flashback. I don't have anything from a graveyard. Instill energy. I just untap. Savage. That was already been kicked.
Ken, did you hear the question I asked you about the card that's in your graveyard?
Did you have a graveyard?
Yes.
No, I don't have a graveyard.
Yes,
that
you
was
did.
exiled.
What was
This
it?
was exiled.
No, where's
My
the
land.
one that you just cast that put a +5/+5 on him? 5/1/1 talker.
Sorcery. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
Do you have enough mana to cast it from your
Party
graveyard?
Foul 88. I swear it sounds like you all saying Ligmuffy. And I love it.
No, I do not.
Okay. Ligmify.
But yeah, let's have some fun. So I'm gonna move into combat, and I'm gonna swing at you, Dan. 26.
Okay.
Trample, lifelink, indestructible, hexproof, and intimidate.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
So game over.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll do it. That's one way to do it. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
I could block it, but what does it buy me? And it gets you 26 life added to your total.
Right.
Yeah. And the cards I had in hand, Mark.
Yeah.
Heroic intervention.
Yep.
In case anything happened. I drew cultivate, and then whatever season's pass was.
Okay. Good. That's how it should work.
That's like the first time it's
That's a
done
pretty,
its job like all the way.
Pretty great setup all the way through.
And Ken's like, I guess I'll play.
But you know what? I'm more confident when there's a group hug because I mean, even though I was able to like draw a couple.
Well, that's all right.
I mean, the rest was my ramp.
You were already ramped before the group hug did anything.
Yeah, you were already ramping before that. So yeah, it worked like it was supposed to.
This was a really late hug for the pulls I've been getting. But yeah.
I think the group hug just gave him a couple extra cards.
No, group.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
This time?
You gotta talk into the mic or no one can hear you.
I'm trying not to chew on the mic.
Oh, it's fine.
This time, I think maybe the group hug gave him a couple extra cards. I think that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the mana.
The mana did.
The
help,
mana was
but
a big part.
especially
Yeah, I
for me
forgot about
because
that,
I was so mana screwed.
Yeah, same. I only had 3. No, 4.
Yeah, because I
I
had
had so much
after
in here.
Dan, are you able to play another game, or no?
It's really late. I can play until I can't.
Okay.
But it is late for me.
Can you play in another one? Or you call it?
No, I'll play another one.
Okay.
Give you guys a.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mark's gonna be like, you know what? I'm bringing out my angels now. I ain't having this no more.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do.
Elf.
Elf. Yeah, I'll probably pick for it.
Maybe.
Elf with a extra land group hug deck. Jeez.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Land over there. So
I'm gonna put this one
land.
in
I
my
got.
dinosaurs this time.
Okay.
Dinosaur.
You do dinosaurs.
So what
do
stopped me
this.
this time around was I didn't have a planes card.
Yeah.
And I had like 4 planes cards that needed 4 group hug cards that needed planes until turn 8.
Oof.
I never
Yeah.
got swamped. That's what screwed me.
I just never got a third land.
And that's the other part. Like I was really hoping to help with that because I noticed that going in that you were hurting for that. But yeah.
Well, I mean, you did eventually.
I have so much in here. That's what this whole deck is based around, is a few things that give you guys +1/+1 counters, but most of it is card draw, ramp for me for things like Collective Voyage and that card that lets you guys go searching for land. I really wanted to help with mana versus help with all of the things Shank does.
Okay, I've got to go get my elf deck, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't get to do anything.
Yeah, that was the first time, Dan, I was able to get it ramped like that. That's pretty crazy. There's still so many cards I still haven't seen.
In your deck?
Yeah, the Samurai, we finally fixed it to the way I wanted it.
I mean, no joke, man. It's night and day with you with this deck. You are so much more confident. You're so much more willing to kind of do what you need to do, and it obviously shows because you just won, and you won rightly so because, like Jimmy said, you were already kicking down doors before the group hug even started to take off.
Yeah. Well, I get confident when I see the cards in my hand. Like that one that I kicked with the extra mana that gave me the +1/+1s. I mean the extra 6 +1/+1s. I had that in my hand before you said that the extra mana, so that's why I was trying to bide my time and build that up, and then finally when I had the 6, I was like, okay, it's time to throw it out there.
Thank you, though.
I don't know why it's terribly food.
It's all good.
I always do the intermittent fasting, so I don't eat until lunch, and then I stop eating at midnight. And it's like keeping me low weight. I've lost 20 pounds ever since COVID doing it.
Nice.
You want your other blanket? Go scratch. I don't got nails, baby. Reset my person. Reset. But yeah, Dan, sometimes I get caught up in the flow of stuff. But yeah, I think I'm getting better with the Samurai. I just wish I could transfer that like 100% to the werewolf deck.
Well, those are two different animals.
Yeah.
Seems like you're getting the swing of things easier, though, when not over convoluted with all this upkeep, so you can actually learn what everything is and
Yeah.
play it
Gives me a
right.
chance to pay attention to my cards and read.
And everybody else's, instead of fully like, am I doing this right? What am I going to do on this turn? You know, then you got to pay attention to them, make sure that they play the right amount, and then you have to change your day and night and all that.
And it hurts, but I'm gonna mulligan.
Oh no!
Deck down.
Oh, 100 card pickup.
Not quite, but enough to irritate me.
All right, Mark. So what's my punishment? What are you playing with?
Dan, did you see did you see how the sleeves turned out?
No.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Would you order them through? Did you order them through?
Yeah,
Dragon?
from Dragon Shield. Yeah.
And did you design it? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, those fit, man. That's great.
I thought it turned out really well. Okay.
All right, Mark.
Yes.
I know I love messing with you. What is my punishment? What am I playing against?
Elves.
Ah.
Which is fair.
Yes, it is.
Mark.
Oh, what happened? Red fade. Oh, I didn't do these. My bad.
Let me go over there.
Now I feel bad.
This stack. You come over here.
You're having all kinds of problems over there.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a magnet for that kind of stuff. Well, at least it wasn't like hot soup today that got flung on me.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
You had food flung at you or something?
I was behind me. There's where like they put all the dirty trays, and they just threw one into the bucket and it splattered on the back of me because the one area where there's no glass protecting me, it went right through there and hit me in the back.
Oh.
You know, I was lucky it wasn't like soup or anything oily.
Yeah.
I think it was just like soapy water or something. Because they threw it into the bucket and it splashed onto my back. I'm just like, what the hell, man?
Okay.
Come on. All right, Mark, I'll let you choose.
Choose what?
My stacks.
How many stacks you got?
4.
I want 4, 1, 2, 3.
4, 1, 2, 3. Give me a moment, take a bio break, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wow. Not a single land.
Hey, that's what you want to see.
This is going to be a great day of Magic. That's the second time. It's like, just get it over with and screw me, and so I can just play the game regularly. Thanks.
Oh no.
What'd you do? Did you mix 2 decks together?
No, I don't know where my commander is. I will look through the backs of the deck momentarily to see if I shuffled my commander in.
Hope so.
I hope so too, because I don't see it.
Wow. This game's like just determined to screw me today.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's with my tokens. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay. Yep. There he is. Miss America.
Commander pageant over here.
And you're doing pants?
Pants, boots, and pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants. Speaking of. Oh, Pant Plaza. Came up with unique charmed pants.
I rolled a freaking 20.
You rolled a 20?
That's the first time I've ever rolled a max roll on any of the dice in this game.
Nice.
On this page. I don't even have the cheer wrap.
I rolled a 20.
Like I said.
No, I rolled a 3.
20 minus 17.
I know.
20 minus 17. Jimmy Julius rolls a
1.
19.
Oh,
so
one
close.
Less. One less.
So close, but so far away.
I think we swapped roles that time. I'm gonna laugh if he rolls another 20.
Yeah.
I think Ken stepped in leprechaun poop if he rolls another 20, especially with that wonderful starting hand.
Yep. I will keep this, which is hopefully not a mistake.
Can I see the tokens?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Do you think they're too big?
No.
They're good?
Yeah.
Name it tape.
That's not a bad name of my tape, though.
No, it's not. Some of them are just advantageous, man.
Yeah, I'll take it. Also the name.
Yes. Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To found the show After Dark.
I feel like I did take it, though, that last round.
I don't know.
Nah.
Killed Mark first.
Yeah, he killed me first. I just sit there and watch everybody else play. Get
Mark extra took it.
Get cards from Dan.
As soon as he started ramping up, he took you out. So you
Yeah, you were out. You were out by the time that started.
Are you playing your hug again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never gotten to play it, so I'm sure he's gonna.
I just started it, and I've wanted one for a really long time. So I want to try to get you play it at least a couple times.
But what's everybody playing with? I know Mark is bringing elves. What is Jimmy playing? Your kaiju again? Dinosaurs. And Dan, what are
If
you
you're playing
rolling
that deck, I need to play something competitive, or it's I'm gonna get ran over
Yeah.
again.
I'm saying.
All right, you got to roll, Ken. You need a 20
Oh.
To tie.
to tie Dan.
Don't tie. 6.
6. Okay. So you're up, Dan.
Because it goes clockwise, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1.
Okay. I am going to.
Be done and pass.
Oh my gosh, I am dumb. I'm gonna draw a card
Okay. Why did you say that?
because I wasn't paying attention earlier, and I mulliganed
Mhm.
and got 7 cards that were all really awesome cards, and went, cool, I'm gonna keep this, and then just realized right now I have 0 land.
Well, mulligan then.
I'm gonna mulligan.
That was my first too. I got 0 land.
It was a great hand. It was a great hug hand, except it had no land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you know what's not in this deck that needs to be in this deck?
What's up?
Roaming throne.
You got it. Roaming throne.
You don't need anything extra. Oh,
Mulligan
and
this hand.
now almost all land, but I'll keep it.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
don't think
better.
it needs it, but it'll just make it stupid.
Yeah, well, that's the
Yeah.
point. It's
More
already stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more stupid than it already is.
Okay. I'll play it first, and I'll pass, and I'll hit the big button.
Button.
Okay.
All right, Ken, hurry up. It's your turn.
By the way, anyone that wins no longer gets to draw 10 and keep 7. You've officially
Okay.
graduated to just drawing 7.
Okay. You want me to do that now?
No, just starting with the next game.
Okay.
From now on,
Oh, is that the rule?
That's the rule.
you've leveled up.
I've graduated?
Yep, you've
Okay.
graduated.
Okay.
Yeah, after you thunder
And
something
you
like that.
and at this point, you should have a pretty good idea of what you're looking for when you mulligan.
Yes. One more to get rid of.
You've been making that last.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's good though. I like it.
That's the big.
Yeah, that's the Trayenta.
Yeah. Never mind. I thought it was the venti size.
No.
What do they call it? Trenta?
Trayenta. That means 30. It's 30 ounces.
No more
Same as like
I
venti is
graduated.
20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On top of keep draw.
Go Power Ginsu.
What language is Trenta?
Trayenta is Spanish, I think. I mean, I don't think it's Italian. What is 30?
I'm gonna
in
play
Italian?
Zalfirin Void. When the
No,
void
it's Trenta.
enters the battlefield, scry one.
Trenta.
Okay.
And I've got
It's where they go Spanish, then.
No, it's Italian. That was Italian.
No, Grande.
Oh yeah. Well, Ariana, right?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Untap. Draw. Why did it? Come on, computer. There you go. Untap, upkeep, draw. Wow, you're not helping. Land. Pass. Oh, not pass to Dan, but pass to. Let me do this.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Jungle Shrine, and enters the battlefield tapped, and I'll pass.
Okay. There you go, Dan.
I'm going to untap upkeep draw. I will play a force return. And I will pass. Nope. That one. You can.
Yo, dog, I heard you like to drink bark, so we put a barks in your bark so you can bark while you bark.
It's kind of ridiculous watching you drink.
It is ridiculous. It's kind of hard to drink out of it, but
Oh,
it's
I
funny.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier.
No, like I've
seen
seen like
pictures.
yeah. That is huge.
It is
You can't get the size of it.
very huge. It's like,
Oh, you did such a great job.
yeah, it's really
Show 'em the
detailed.
rifle form.
Yeah, I will. I gotta put it up on this side.
We showed
I love all
rifle
the
forms in
tiny
basement.
details. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hold on.
It's up.
coming. It's not coming in. Hold on. Let me.
Well, try pointing it up as
No,
an
no.
up camera.
Hold on. Just
Upkeep camera.
the untap camera. Oh, come on. Show me what I want. Show me what you got. Okay, there we
Show
go.
me what you got.
If I do this and I go mark close up. There we go.
It's still being a son of a bee.
It'll do it.
Come on.
All right,
There
since I
it
did that.
is.
Oh, nice.
You can show Ken's Kakashi my swear jar. You got Shank's barrel of salt, and then you got Tom's little lurking barrel, and then you got the frog for Tiny,
Oh,
and then the crow up top for Crow.
that's freaking awesome, man.
It is absolutely
Okay,
amazing.
one
It's a community
just
bar
to bring out
sound.
an equipment.
Yep.
Terrian Soul Cleaver. All I'm doing is bringing it out right now. But what it will do is it gives my guy vigilance, and whenever another artifact or creature is put into a graveyard, not my graveyard, but any graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on an equipped creature. And I pass.
Okay. I'm waiting for my computer. There it is. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. That is not helpful. Land.
Are you only green?
I am mono green, yes. And I will pass to Jimmy.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yes. If you're going to sit down now, you should point the mic towards you.
I'm gonna be all over the place.
All right.
There's no. If the mic's down, I'll be standing, and if I'm standing, the mic will be over my head.
Yeah.
Just how it's gotta be. I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse, and then I will sacrifice it and look for a basic land and put it in the battlefield tap, then shuffle.
So, just as an FYI, you got to play it onto the battlefield and then tap and sack it.
Yeah, I'm just reading it before I can.
I know. It's.
I can't see it right here.
I know.
So,
I know. Yep.
And then I'll sacrifice it and search, and then I'll pass.
There you go. Got it. Off 4, tap. And go down.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
That's the one.
Forest for land. Tap
I
3
like
forest.
that architect mark. It really helps me.
Good.
Like, look at the.
Play
That's what I've been using as study.
Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Enchantment creature, Nymph. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Lands you control are every basic land type in addition to their other types.
Right.
So I will play a second land per turn. And
do you have a green mana flare in that deck?
I don't think so. I might.
I have one here.
Remember. I might. You're not using it?
I have it. I was thinking about putting it in a deck, but then I'm like, I really don't want to give other people extra.
Yeah, I might borrow that from you.
Okay.
And I pass, so I will click on this and hit space.
Untap.
You.
So keep draw. Come on. There's snow-covered forest. I'll pay a forest. 1, 2 others. Around my commander. And I pass. Oh, I'm on the spell table. There we go. Spell table.
Great. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Well, I got what I needed when I needed it, so that's good. I will play a forest. I'm going to pay 3 green for a Circle of Dreams Druid, and if you have checked include multiple languages over there on the right side, you should be able to click on it and still read what it does.
Oh, is it Japanese?
Japanese or Chinese, I can't remember which.
Is it the card up top?
That's not great, Mark.
Yeah.
That's a real good card.
Oh.
Tap 1 for each creature.
I'm gonna pull a Jimmy. I don't want that. It's not for this deck. It won't work for this deck.
Right.
It won't work for my dinosaur deck.
And I'll pass.
That would work for my dinosaur deck.
Sure, if you want 9 dinosaurs in your dinosaur deck.
Wait, say it again?
Sure, if you want 9 non-dinosaurs in your dinosaur deck.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot of mana.
Yeah?
That's like what is that with a Sierra one? Or whatever that taps for each creature. Taps for 1 mana for each creature. If it's a land card.
Okay.
Sierra or something like that. Something of Sierra. Can't remember.
Oh, you're talking about the expensive green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the same thing, just... that was my turn.
I pass, yeah.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
The thing is, that's a creature. If somebody takes that out, you can lose that. Okay.
I'll play 1 forest.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to tap 1 green and 2 any. And play cultivate. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal the cards. Put them into the battlefield tapped. And I'll put one in,
yeah.
And then the other in my hand.
Yep.
So I will do that. And then I'll pass because I won't have enough mana to play anything.
Okay.
Okay. Untap. You draw.
Do I reveal them?
Yes.
Yeah. That's going into the battlefield tapped. No, wait. Yeah, tapped.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. He's just revealing what he got.
I'm gonna play a land, and then I'm gonna play an extra land.
Yep.
I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. For Font of Mythos, artifact at the beginning of each player's turn step, each player's draw step, that player draws 2 additional cards.
Nice.
And then I will tap 2 for a Thought Vessel, which is a mana dork that says I have the maximum hand size.
Nice.
Nice.
And I will pass. Boop. Thank you.
What was the other one you got, Jimmy?
Another mountain.
Another mountain, okay.
That's going in my hand.
Yep.
Draw. I draw
You
2
draw
total, right?
3.
You draw 1, and then you draw 2 more.
Okay. 1.
I'd recommend putting a 3 dice on top of your library.
Yeah,
so
I had a 2. No, I'll just leave that. Yeah, draw 3. Oh. 6, 7, 8. No, that means I have to give something up. Let's see what I'm going to give up. I'm going to give that up. I'm going to pay 1, 2. Equip this to my commander. Remember, I only get +1/+1 if something is put into any graveyard. Other than that, he only has vigilance right now.
So write that on your card.
And he is only a 2/1. We'll move into combat. And what do people have for blockers?
Absolutely nothing.
I have a...
And I will swing 2 at Jimmy.
Okay.
What is he currently?
2/1.
Just a 2.
2/1 with vigilance.
Oh, vigilance.
2/1
okay.
with vigilance. And I am done.
Yeah, you should write out vigilance because nobody's going to know what vig is.
He's a vegetable. He's a vegetable.
Yep.
The vegetable?
Yep.
Yes.
I just thought you meant his favorite Dragon Ball Z character was Vegeta. 1,
This
Two.
one
Makes sense.
3.
Make sure he's done, Dave.
Is he a samurai?
Yeah.
Considered?
But you know,
No. Okay. Never mind.
I'll play a really, really old land.
2, 3, 4,
What is that?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't see it.
It's a beta land.
Oh, from the.
It produces betas.
It does not.
And I'm just going to
How does that
sacrifice
work?
because I had too many cards. I'm going to get rid of Access Tunnel.
You're getting rid of access tunnel?
Access tunnel.
Are you?
No, let's see.
Second guess.
Because that makes it unblockable.
Unblockable.
Like,
Right.
yeah.
That's one of the main things you want to get out of your
Yeah.
deck.
Then I will put Terrain Generator.
Okay. Now, granted, access. There's better ones than access tunnel, but that is one of them that you can use while he's small.
Right. We haven't discussed that because this is the one that she said I should probably put in.
Actually, what's train generator do?
Tap for 1 or pay 2 and tap. You may put a basic land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Let me see if I can get something else. You know what? There. I usually don't have that. There. I'll get rid of Seasons Past.
Okay.
If you keep this up, we're gonna know your whole hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have this and this and this.
Man, I wish I could do more, but I can't yet. So, actually, I might be able. No. If I do that, though, then I can do that. Okay. I have to do it in that way.
You need a phone charge? Okay.
Nope, due to the way my man is, we'll have to do it this way. I'm going to tap 3 for a Elvish champion. All other elves have +1/+1 in Forest Walk.
Uh-oh.
And
is that
then
anything like I
don't know what
Is
happened.
that anything like Land Walk?
Yeah.
Like basic Land Walk?
Except it's for forests.
Yeah, I need force.
So anybody with forest can't block.
Correct. And then I will tap this for 2 and 1 more for a tribute to the World Tree. It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card if its power is 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. And I will pass to Jimmy Julius.
It was worth graduating.
Untap.
Night, Bubba's. You need me to help you cover it?
Two points.
2 blankets? Grab it.
I'll play a forest, and then tap everything and bring in my commander.
Okay.
And then I will dig for 4. I got Arcane Signet, and I pass.
Okay. And off, and there we go. And to Daniel.
Untap.
There you go.
Upkeep. Draw 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the place that I wanted to play last time.
Yeah.
So I'm glad. Okay. Okay. I'm going to. Well, shoot, I actually don't have a land to play, but I will play. How many do I have? I have just enough. I will tap 4 any color
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
for a Girapur or artifact. Each player may play an additional land on each of his or her turns. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, if that player has no cards in their hand, that player draws 3 cards.
Okay.
Okay, so an additional land.
And I will pay a green, a white, and 1 other to play Silvala, Explorer Returned, legendary creature Elf Scout. She has Parlay, tap. Each player reveals the top card of their library. For each non-land card revealed in this way, add a forest and I gain 1 life. So I get the forest and I gain 1 life. And then each player draws a card.
Okay, can you say that again?
Is it clickable? Just because it's a lot of text and it's late at night.
Yes, Indian needs to rest his mouth. That sounds
Yes,
wrong.
I got to. I got the Silvala to come back. Okay, I got it.
So
I got it down.
Okay. And I believe I will pass.
Do we all draw a card, you said?
No,
Or,
no, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
He'll
That's what I
let you
figured.
She has some existence right now anyway, so I can't tap her, but later on she'll be able to be tapped.
Wink.
Play an additional land.
I know it's sacrilege not being a Barks when you hear the crack.
No,
but-
it's all good. It's all good.
So there's my additional lands. Terrain generator access tunnel.
I wish I could have Barks.
It's so good.
As soon as it touches the lips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to bring in Hammer of Nazan. Whenever Hammer is on, yeah, just like last time. So he just gets 2. Where's my favorite dice for this? That'd be 2. He is now 4. And has indestructible. Indestruct. Two. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, I have 2 commander damage. That's right.
Mark, what do you have for blocking?
I have a 2/2 Elvish champion.
2/2 Elvish. 2/2. Yeah, I'll swing at you.
Hey, Ken, don't forget to add your commander.
Oh,
Yep.
did he not reset again? No, he didn't put it on there again. Hold on.
I can't put it on. You have to.
Sale. Why do you mess with me so much? Come on. There we go. There's a lane, Lucy. Okay.
Okay, are you done?
Yeah, I was waiting to see if you're blocking or whatever.
No, I took
Because
it.
right now he is a 4/1.
I took it.
Okay. So yeah, he has vigilance. So yes, I am done.
Okay.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. 1, 2, 3.
Is that how many licks it takes?
That is how many licks it takes to get to the middle of a Elvish pop. Play land for turn. Um, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to play 2 green and 3 others to play Cultivator of Blades. It is a 1/1. When it comes into play, it gets +2/+2, and then its Fabricate, enter the battlefield ability, fires off, which gives it another +2, another 2 +1/+1 counters, taking it up to 4. So it's a 5/5 total. Whenever it attacks, you may have other attacking creatures get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the Cultivator of Blades power. I will tap this for 3. To cast Evolution Sage. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, proliferate.
What's proliferate?
I add counters to any number of creatures that I want.
On the board.
On the board.
Or people.
Yeah.
If people have counters on them, you can add counters to those too.
Yes.
You can't give anything a counter that doesn't already have a counter, but...
And 6. And I draw a card for something power 3 or greater coming into play. And I was hoping it was land so I could play it, but it wasn't. But I'm still at 7 cards, so I'm done.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm going to play Furry Calm Snarl.
Mm-hmm.
As it enters the battlefield, you may reveal a mountain or a plains card. If you don't, it enters the battlefield tapped. Here's the mountain. And I'll play that. Then I will tap 2 red and 4 any for Tyrannosaurus Rex. So 2 red, 2, 3, 4. And I will, when Tyrannosaurus Rex attacks, exile the top card of each player's library. Then you may cast any number of the spells from amongst those cards without paying its mana cost. And I will dig for 6. There it is. Sorcery. As an additional cost, casting this spell, even though I didn't cast it.
You are casting it, or you can put it in your hand.
Okay.
You get to pick.
Reveal a dinosaur card from your hand or pay 1. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it in the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. I will pay the 1 and just get it over with.
Okay. And are you done?
Yes, I will search my library for
Okay.
basic land.
And you are go.
Untap. Upkeep.
Have you guys been drawing your 3 cards?
Yes.
Wait, draw 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been draw 3 for the last 2 turns.
Oh, well, I have not.
You have to.
Okay, so...
And then discard.
So I have to draw 5.
Yeah. 5?
Yeah, because I didn't do one.
It's only the last 2 turns.
Yeah, I've only drawn 1 each turn.
Then you need to draw 4.
You need to draw 4.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, okay, yes.
Almost had it. I almost...
No, you're good. You're good.
I almost snuck it by you. I need all the cards I can get.
Okay, I will play Path of Ancestry, which comes in tapped. I will... I'm gonna parlay with Svala. So each player reveals the top card of their library. Just tell me if it's a non-land card. You're gonna look at it and then put it right back.
No, it's revealed, so everybody gets to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna reveal it to everyone.
Yeah, it's a forest for me.
It's a lignify for me.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Say that again. What happens?
You reveal the top card of your library after you draw your 5.
I already drew 5.
Okay, so then reveal the top card of your library. Yeah, you drew 4, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a mountain for him.
Okay, so 1. So I gain 1 green and 1 life, and everyone draws a card. So draw the cards you just revealed.
Perfect.
Wait, you
draw the card that you just revealed.
Oh, so I just take it?
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
That's great. Now I get to get rid of another card. Fantastic.
Well, no, put that one to the
end of your
side.
next turn.
Yeah.
Put that one aside, but you still have to go down to 7.
I have to remove 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Because you get to play an extra land, and that was a land, right?
Yeah.
Right, but he'll get that next turn.
A Sacred Foundry. I guess I'll do a mountain.
Sacred Foundry.
Since I'm getting another one.
Sacred Foundry.
I'm going to swap it for the hollow, though, because it looks cooler.
Okay.
I am going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. For a Smothering Tithe. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If that player doesn't, you create a colorless treasure token.
Yeah, I'll just tell you right now, Dan, I will never pay.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
So just keep tacking them on as you go around.
There you go.
Yep. That helps.
Welcome to Dan's Arcade, where tokens are aplenty.
And do I have 3? I have 3. And I will tap 2 and a colorless or a commander sphere. Put this at the end. That means that when you guys are drawing 3 cards, it hits 3 times, right, Mark?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. And I passed.
Yeah. Untap. Untap. He has vigilance. Upkeep. Draw 3.
I will add 3 treasure tokens.
1, 2, 3.
If only you had a parallel lives out.
And I could
have one in here.
Stop copying me.
Stop copying. Stop copying me.
Stop
So
copying.
for my 2 lands, I'm going to play Scrying Sheets.
Mhm.
Add 1 to my mana pool, or pay 1 snow, which is a snow-covered forest. And I pay 1 and a snow. Right, Mark? It's 1 and a
Yeah,
snow because
1.
it has a snowflake.
Correct.
So it'd be 1 other and a snow-covered forest. To look at the top card of your library, if that card is snow, basically my forest, you may reveal it, put it into your hand. So I played that, and now I'm going to play my the snow-covered forest. And now let's go 1, 2 to bring in Trailblazer's Boots. Basically, anybody that has non-basic lands cannot block my commander. So I'll put non-basic land walk. Oh, yes, baby. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, anybody that does not have one?
Anyone that
So
has
it
a
cannot be blocked as long as defending player controls a non-basic land.
Yes, so anyone who has a non-basic land cannot block him.
Pretty much everyone.
So basically, it's an answer to Mark's. I can't block the Thia Forest.
I have nothing but forest, so I can block.
Oh,
Got him.
how dare you!
Yeah.
But he could always draw a non-basic land and always keep it in his hand.
Yep.
No, you have a non-basic.
Nope. They're
forest right there.
all forests, dude. They're all basic forests. Forest. Forest.
They're just
Forest.
fancy looking forests.
Forest. And forest.
Land walk.
That's it.
Did you copy
So
that,
then,
Ken?
who all has non-basic lands?
I do have non-basic lands.
I have a non-basic land.
Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. So I paid 2. I have 6 left. I will pay 1 and 2. Bring in Black Blade Reforged. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land you control. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. It's 12. Well, 9.
And what's the second word? Under vigilance?
That is indestructible.
Ah, okay, great. Thanks.
Basic. Land walk. Vigilance. Indestruct. Mark, can I see your board, please?
Sure you can. Eventually.
So does he have the card up that his commander can't be blocked?
Anyone who has a basic land cannot block his commander.
I thought he had a different one. Sorry.
Yeah, anyone who has a
Non-basic.
non-basic land cannot block his commander. So there you go.
All elves get +1/+1. Has 4 walk. Okay, that's what that one is.
And he's indestructible, but his stuff isn't.
Correct.
And none of it's hexproof at this point.
Right.
Okay.
Fabricate. When this creature enters the battlefield, whatever cultivated blaze attacks you may have other attacking creatures get XX until end of turn. Evolution sage, whenever it ends, battlefield proliferate. Using the number of permanents. 3 to choose from. Whenever cultivated blades attacks, you may have other attacking creatures get XX until end of turn. Access cultivated blades power. There's basically a 1 to everything. Whenever landed to battlefield you control. Of any kind. And then that one. All elves get +1/+1 and a forest law. Okay. So I am going to pay 1 forest, 1 other. I have to do this. I'm gonna bring out Lignify. And I'm gonna do your Elvis champion.
Okay.
So you lose.
Yep, I know what it is. I got it.
Now I get the ability to block.
Sure. For now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, vigilance and destructible spout. I don't want to push it. I'm gonna move to combat. And I'm gonna do 12 points to Jimmy.
Commander? Yeah.
Yes.
So, I'm almost dead already.
And I pass.
Okay.
Hold on my neck. Well, I'm gonna have to cover my head real quick. Hold on. Take my headset off.
Untap.
Never sit like in front of like a cooler or have like your desk in front of your cooler, which unfortunately that's how I have my room situated, is blowing directly on my neck. So I had to put my hood up.
Draw. I'll play this. Land. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I did that backwards. Hold on a second. I did that backwards. Boo, boo, boo. No, I'm gonna have to do it that way. So that comes in, he gets a +1/+1 because I'm proliferating. Then I will pay 2 for a Llanowar Druid. It comes in with 2 +1/+1s. And then I will pay this to cast Elvish Promenade. Put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token into play for each elf that you control.
And it begins.
And it was good.
Is it an enchantment or a sorcery?
That was a
Instant?
sorcery.
Okay.
A tribal sorcery elf, to be specific. So I get 4 of these guys. We'll tap this one for 8 mana. No, 9 mana, because it's for each creature I control. I will play Aspect of Hydra on my Cultivator of Blades, and I get +X until end of turn, where X is my devotion to green. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he gets +10 temporarily, making him a 16/16. That was 1 of the 9. 5 more, leaving me 3 to play Traverse the Outlands. Search your library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Put those cards into the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. So I'm going to search for
awesome
16 basic land cards.
Move Louise, Mark. And put them in tapped?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Mark doesn't need a hug. Mark's his own hug.
I need a hug. I'm scared.
You don't have anything out that grants you extra draw, right, Mark?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do. 1 second.
I should know if you'd already drawn extra cards.
No, I haven't.
I gotta say, Lexi's setup is pretty legit over here.
It really is. It really is. So, opposite you on the table, that's where we used to sit. Like when the extra person would come in,
Yeah.
they'd sit at the other end of the long table, and so seeing Lexi playing, Mark playing, and then you playing for whatever, or you playing on the other TV, the guest playing on the other TV, it was really neat seeing that setup. And I mean, the table is huge, and seeing it played with D&D is awesome. If and when it's able to be used for that. But yeah, it's a pretty amazing studio.
Yeah.
And just to be clear for Ken, 16 basic lands, all entering the battlefield tapped.
Is that everything you got?
That was all my basic land, yes.
Jeez. Probably would have been more.
Those
if you
are
had more.
those are basic lands now.
That's exactly what I just signposted to make sure that you heard. They are basic lands. I can still block you.
Probably would have done more if you had them.
And then I have...
Wait a minute, you said you could still block me?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're all basic.
Because they're all basic lands.
Oh, they're all basic.
And then...
Yeah, now I know my lesson from this one. I should have chose the one that gave you extra mana to turn into the tree folk, not the other one.
There you go. And then I'm going to play Marwyn the Nurturer. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Marwyn. I can tap her to add amount of green equal to her power. When it comes in, I will get +2/+2 on her because she is less than 3 power. Oh, as did all of these guys. Sorry. These all have +2/+2s on them as well. +2/+2s. There we go. And yeah, I'll pass.
Are you sure you don't want to do anymore? Because that was nuts.
How nice of you.
How much land do you got?
30,
Like 20?
35 lands on the field now.
18 is what I have. Or 19, I think. I don't know.
19
something.
land?
No, hold on. I got to check.
That's
like
all you have in the deck?
Look at how much.
Hold on.
Look how big that
1,
mana
2,
stack
3,
is.
4,
Holy
5, 6,
crap.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's how much. That's how much basic land I have is 20. Oh, 22. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't see it, right? So I got a feel for it. It's 22.
Only 22?
Only 22.
You need to do more work over there.
I will do my best.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm going to play...
Drawing 3. You're drawing 3,
oh,
right?
yeah, that's right.
Yes.
That is right. Thank you. 2
and I'm adding 3 to treasure tokens.
Yep. How many are you up to over there?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already pay... No, I didn't play a mana yet. I'm going to play a Plains. Then I will tap 6 of any. Wait, hold on. I play 4 green and 4 any. And play Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Yep.
If you tap a permanent for mana, it produces 3 times that much. And then I will dig for 5. And it's a Drover of the Mighty. Drover of the Mighty gets +2/+2 as long as you control a dinosaur. And it taps for 1 mana of any color.
You don't get to dig for Nyx Bloom Ancient, my friend. He's not a dinosaur.
It says creature. Oh, yeah, dinosaur. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Should I put that on the bottom since I saw it?
Since it was the top card, yeah, just put it on the bottom, I guess.
And, what has everybody got for blockers?
12-9.
I have a 2/4.
I have a 3/5. I have a 3/2. I have a 6/6, and I have 4 3/3s and a 0/4 and a 3/3.
12-9 if I choose to block.
Oh,
he gains 2 more.
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. When those 19 lands enter, or those 16 lands entered the field, I proliferated 16 times.
Jesus.
Of course you did.
So, I don't know how to even signify this.
16 +1/+1s, or is that what you're getting?
I guess for some of here, I'll do it like this.
Just thank God it isn't roaming throne out right now.
So that was before Marwin came into play. So just FYI. So these 3, I'll put a +16 to the left of them to signify.
All get it?
Anybody who had a counter,
damn,
got one.
That is
so,
nuts.
Yeah. Bink. And then she can go up there. And he can go up here. And now we can stay there.
You can use the counter instead of the 2 dice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Oh no, I'll just this one. I thought you meant this one. I'll just use that. That works.
One for the constructs.
So they have 16, 16 plus whatever counters they previously had on them, which I'm going to leave on them so we understand.
All right, so I'm going to attack. Sorry, Dan. I'm going to attack you for 6.
Now, when
is it?
Hold on, before we get to that.
Oh, okay.
As soon as he declares an attack, we all flip over the top card of our library.
You exile it.
Right.
Yeah, and then
Same
I
difference.
get to play any of them.
Yep.
But
So we take it and we exile it?
Correct.
Face up so I can see it.
I have a Wolverine.
Traverse the Outlands.
I have a Wolverine Riders. It's a 4/4 at the beginning of each upkeep. Create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness.
I guess I'll take that.
And mine was Traverse the Outlands.
Well, are you choosing?
Yeah, I choose as many as I want.
Okay, because you're gonna want this one.
Mine is Traverse the
It's a special hook for
Outlands.
you.
Search your library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Put those cards onto the battlefield tap, then you shuffle.
Yeah, I'm
that's
definitely
nice.
taking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's yours, Dan?
Zendikar Resurgent. You're gonna want to read it. It's a lot of text.
Okay.
But it's the one that adds extra mana when you tap mana.
Oh, it's basically Mana Flare.
Yeah.
So,
I already got
but
3
just
times
for him.
now, that's nuts.
yeah.
And anytime a creature enters, you draw the card. You draw a card.
Yeah.
All right,
Whenever you
yeah, I'll
cast a
take
creature
that.
spell.
So, what's the name of that?
Zendikar.
Resurgent. And I'm gonna put it over here as a reminder.
Zendikar Resurgent. Maybe you tap a land mana. Damn, that's nuts.
Yep.
Already got 3 times the mana when I tap it.
It'll just add one more.
+1 mana.
Yeah, +1 mana. And whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. Which digging counts.
Oh, really?
Yep. And this counts too. But it wasn't in play for this, so these all come into play at the same time.
And then what was Ken's?
Traverse the Outlands. It's a sorcery. 1 green, 4 any. Search your library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Put those cards onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
So I search for a 6.
You search for 6, yeah. 6 is the biggest.
And do I run it off the top, or do
No,
I
you search for 6.
Okay.
And then 6 basic lands.
6 basics?
6 basics. And you put them in tap.
Try and do this as fast as possible.
No worries.
There's 1. They come in tap?
They come in tapped.
3.
So getting all of these cards, does he have to pay all that mana to use them?
5.
No.
Oh, wow.
That's why that dinosaur is
And that-
usually a kill
every
on
time
sight.
it attacks.
Every time it attacks.
Yeah.
And 6.
And that's that Tyrannosaurus Rex that did that?
Yes.
Yes. The
Okay.
tapped card right here.
If you're trying to look it up, it's Holly Primal Source.
Polypromosaurus.
Yeah, ETALI.
I'm like Butterfingers with my cards today.
ETL.
No,
AY?
ETALI.
ETA.
Do you get it pull up?
No. ETAI Primal Conqueror?
Yes, that's it. No, that's not it. It's Primal Storm.
Primal Storm.
And so everything from here was stomach sickness. Wait, this goes down here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I will pass.
Okay.
How many cards do we got?
And you said you attacked me, and then we.
Oh right, yeah. It
so
was.
Was it your commander?
No.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
But we don't exile. Sorry.
Untap.
We don't exile any more cards on Jimmy's turn because it says only when it enters the battlefield, right?
No, only when it attacks.
No, when it attacks.
Only when he attacks.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Once per turn if I attack with it. Unless I give it vigilance, but no, I can't attack twice with vigilance either, so never mind.
Play one land, although I could play a lot. Play one land for turn.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done it yet. Okay.
Nobody has 0 cards in hand, right?
Correct.
That is correct.
Okay.
With us drawing 3 per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. But you could also play a bunch of lands per turn, so.
Is there a reason you haven't played your commander yet?
No, I've been running out of land. I have plenty this turn, so that is one thing I was planning on doing. It's just I'm also considering something else that goes with it.
Okay.
Sure. I will tap 2. To play. Oh, you know what? I'll tap 2. To play Noble Heritage. Noble Heritage says, commander creatures you own have, when this creature enters the battlefield and at the beginning of your upkeep, each player may put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. For each opponent who does, you gain protection from that player until your next turn.
Nice.
And I will spend 3 to bring out my commander. My commander reads, flying. At the beginning of your end step, choose a player. They put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. Choose a second player to draw a card. Then choose a third player to create 2 treasure tokens. And because he just came in, each of you has the option to put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature you control. Are any of you taking that deal?
I will.
Yes, I will do.
Take that deal.
Deal accepted.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really a big target right now anyway, so it's kind of a no-brainer if you're not planning on attacking me.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that. I will pay 3. Oh. That was a dummy move. I'm gonna go back 1 second, sorry.
Unacceptable.
I'm going to tap Path of Ancestry for my commander instead of
Right, so
Commander
you can
Sphere.
scry one.
I can scry one. I'm gonna go ahead and put that underneath, and then I'm going to tap a white and 2 others for Drum Bellower. Untap all creatures you control during each other player's untap step.
Yep.
And I'm going to tap Parlay Swallow, which means each of you reveals the top card of your deck, which means show everyone the top card of your deck, and tell me if it
tower.
is. That's a land, okay?
It's non-land. It's Imperious
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ravenous
And-
Tricer- oh,
Ravenous Triceratops?
Yeah.
Okay, and then it goes right back on the top of your deck.
Yep, and then we draw a card.
And is this each player? Love you, bud. Yeah, 2. And then you each draw a card.
Yep.
Or each of us draws a card.
Yep.
And then I gain 2 life. 1, 2, and
2 treasure tokens.
And 2 treasure tokens. 5. No. Why treasure tokens?
Because we all just drew one and didn't pay
Oh.
for the...
So 3 treasure tokens.
No, you don't get it for yourself there, buddy.
And there's 4 players.
Yeah, he gets 3.
Each of you drew
Oh,
one,
yeah,
right?
yeah. You're right. I'm looking at the screen. Sorry. I'm like doing the count. I'm like, what? No, there's 4 players.
I know
Sorry.
my math.
Sorry, man. My bad.
This one.
I know. I need to look at that one, not this one.
And then I will play.
Yeah.
I'll play a land, and I will tap 3.
Mhm.
For Azusa Lost But Seeking. You may play 2 additional lands on each of your turns.
So, that's just you, though.
Just me.
Yeah.
And then we will move to combat step, and then we'll move past combat step, and I will move to my end step. I'm going to have. Can you blow up Jimmy's?
Oh,
I can.
I
One more.
create a 1/1 green elf.
No.
At
At the beginning of your upkeep.
of each upkeep. At the beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 green elf warrior.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Then a 1/1 elf token you get.
I'm gonna give Jimmy Julius 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. I'm going to give.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna give Ken 2 treasure tokens, and I'll have Mark draw.
Thank you. Is it 1 card?
Yeah.
Okay. And you get a treasure token.
And I get a treasure token.
And you get a treasure token. You get a treasure token.
And I will spend 2 treasure tokens.
Oh, on your end step?
Oh, nope. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
That was the whole point. And then I will be done. I will pass. So I will click here. And then I can do something in his upkeep, right?
Yes, but you gotta wait till his upkeep.
Right.
No, I have to ask because this is the first time I had the card.
Yeah.
And also getting kind of tired just because my pills are kicking in.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a graveyard?
I have stuff on my graveyard.
I think I also have stuff in
I just need to know if you have creatures or artifacts in your graveyard that went there from the battlefield.
I have neither.
You have no creatures, no artifacts?
That is correct.
Wait.
Jimmy, you have any creatures or artifacts in your graveyard?
I will check in 1 sec and I'll let you know.
I don't have a graveyard. Not yet.
Land, sorcery, land.
Okay, good.
Okay, so is it your upkeep now, Ken?
Yes, upkeep.
Okay, Dan, if you want to do something, you may do so now.
I create another elf.
Yep.
Each player's untap step. So this untaps during your untap step, and then during your upkeep, I'm going to tap her.
To do what?
So what is that doing?
Everybody reveals the top card of their deck, and then take a look at it, show everybody what it is, and tell me if it's a non-land.
No, it's a land. It's Opal Palace.
Land.
Okay.
Reliquary
You show it?
Tower. Yeah.
That's a creature.
Mine's also a creature.
So there you go.
And then we put it back, and then we draw it.
And you get 3 more treasure tokens.
Yep. And I got 2 green forests that go away immediately, but I also gain 2 life.
Okay. So now I can move to my draw step.
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Draw 3.
I need a hand size. No maximum hand size, sadly.
And then you gain 3 more treasure tokens, Dan.
Now I can play 2 lands. Opal Palace.
And I'm sorry, Dan, is the current permitted land count for other players other than you 2 or 3?
I'm looking.
Because that's the
Sorry,
first one
that
I
was
played.
as soon as he said it, I went, oh gosh, okay. Normally it will be higher, but right now it is 2.
Okay.
And then my
It
second
is
one is Urza's
draw 3
Tower.
cards.
And then play 2 lands.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to pay 1. You know what? I'm going to get rid of a treasure token. It's been in my deck. I haven't seen it for a while. Up on the table.
Well, I mean, it's too late for that.
It's pretty late in the game.
You're tired.
My eyes are crossing.
Yeah, my pills are kicking in, so I gotta try to do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add that. So that was 6. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9. Made that a 3. 10. Where is it? Oh, come on. Just roll. There's the 4. So that goes up to... Why did I put 12 again? Oh my god. Oh, I hate these pills. Okay, hold on. What was it again?
Just take deep breath and just go with it, man. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so that was 12. 2. That was 2.
He doesn't get +2/+2 unless he blocks.
No, I'm counting his thing. Trying to remember everything because I think he was at 12. 12, 11. I can't remember. 11. Okay. Plus 2 more. No, he was at 14. 14. I changed that to 2. I was supposed to be.
What does it
6.
start as? A 2-1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
come a
gained
long
2
way.
more. Okay. So he's 16, 12 with my land. I'm going to pay 1 green and 1 other. Belt of great strength. Equipped creature has base power and toughness. 10/10 equip. This ability costs 10 less to activate, or X is the power of the creature target, which is my creature.
Mhm.
Right, Mark? So that 10 goes on top of the 16, making him a 26.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
26, 22.
Yes.
So I'll put that there. Six.
So now he's in insta-death.
Yep.
22.
Yep.
Oh, just wait. I'm going to pay 2 to bring out Fleet Feather Sandals. Equipped creature has flying and haste. So now he's flying.
Haste doesn't matter.
Right. No, I use retard. Think can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to pay 1. If you control Urza's mine, Urza's power plant 3 instead. What do I have? None. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To bring out Cauldra Complete. It's a living weapon with indestructible. It goes on my commander. He gets 5/5. Has first strike, trample, indestructible, which he already has indestructible. But he gains trample, indestructible, haste, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature,
If it doesn't die, it
exile
gets
that
exiled.
creature.
Yep.
And he gains +5/+5, so 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Does it have the no
27.
block thing?
No, but it does have flying.
And trample. And as long as somebody has non-basic lands, they cannot block.
That's the part I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Decisions. Mark, you have any tapped mana? I mean, any untapped mana?
Doesn't look like it.
I do not.
Okay, so you have no untapped mana, but Jimmy cannot block. Dan cannot block.
Well, I can't block, but I can do other things.
I have
Hence
protection
my
against
one
you.
planes card sitting there. Hint, hint.
Yeah, but you, how much mana do you have untapped, Jimmy?
4.
4 planes.
Yep.
Let's see.
Because of my multipliers. It's only 1, but it multiplies times 3 plus 1, so it equals 4.
Times 3?
Ouch.
Yeah. He's got Nyx Bloom Ancient out.
Oh,
Right.
and this.
And your
Right.
card.
And your card. Which is why it's 4.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll swing since I see Mark has no mana to use. Probably the best option right now. 31 flying damage, Mark.
Yep, you had better have killed me because I was going to murder everybody next round.
Feel like that's gonna be Ken on every other turn. Is just you're done. You're done.
Oh no, I'm just.
No, you.
No, yeah, that's what you're going to do, all right.
Yeah.
100%.
And
Yeah.
I passed.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I can't eliminate
Okay.
myself. Hold on. Because otherwise it skips Jimmy. Hold on 1 second.
I'm just gonna untap while you fix that.
Yeah. How much life do you have?
24.
Oh, he just killed you.
Right. So that's Jimmy's life total now. Oop, 20.
Upkeep draw. Ooh.
You drew 3?
Nope.
Okay.
2, 3. You get 3.
Mm-hmm.
How am I gonna do this? Let's just fix up my mana here. I want to see what I got of each. All right. I'm going to tap 1 red, 1 green, which will be for 8. And I only need 6, so I have 2 floating. For Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. It devour 3 as it enters the battlefield. You may... I can't see
Yeah, so here's what it does. So when it comes in, you can sacrifice any number of creatures on your board currently. If you do, it gets +3/+3 for each one that you do.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to add one for his upkeep.
Oh, you untapped.
Yeah, he untaps, so all your stuff.
Just my creatures.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice 3 elves.
Yep.
In response,
Yep.
I'm going to tap her. So everyone's going to reveal the top card of their deck.
Astral Mask.
Temple of the False God.
Yeah, it's a land for Jimmy.
Okay. Mine's Sergeant John Benton. It's a creature.
And then, did you pay for him already? The dinosaur that you're casting?
Yeah. 2, because they're 4 each, so I have 2 floating.
Oh, got it.
And then everyone draws that card.
Yep. Throw that card. All right. And so now you
now 2 extra. And 2 life. 1, 2, and 2 green that do I want to use it? Nah, I'm good.
All right, so I'm going to
So you
sacrifice
sack those.
these 3.
Yep. So it comes in with a +9/+9.
I'm going to put it on my commander.
No.
Oh, wait.
It goes on to the.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. So he comes in with a +9/+9. And now you dig for 15.
Jeez. Come on. Oh, that's not too bad. Enters the battlefield, destroy all non-land dinosaurs.
Non-land dinosaurs?
Oh, sorry, non-dinosaurs, sorry. So all creatures die.
You son of a gun.
Does that bypass indestructibility?
Yes.
No.
No, wait, it's destroy?
Yeah, it's destroy.
Yeah, so
it won't do anything to your commander again.
And I have a question mark.
Yes, I have an answer.
I have protection from that player until the end of turn.
Protection from that player.
Yep.
What does that mean? What card?
That was how he asked us if we wanted a +2/+2.
Oh, I think that's just me.
Yeah, and it's just combat.
It says you can't be targeted, dealt damage, or enchanted by anything controlled by that player.
Right, and so that doesn't count as dealt damage.
Does your card have vigilance, Ken?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He has no non-basic land walk, vigilance, indestructibility, flying, and trample.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to pay
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
1 white and play Path of Exile and exile your commander. Ken?
No, it doesn't have hexproof, does it?
So that means I can't regenerate him, right? Because
Exile means remove from the game. Yeah. It's not destroy.
It's just creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I was waiting for a wipe. We hadn't had a wipe yet all evening.
that came from the top of my deck. That wasn't even in my hand.
Me.
so, Mark, since all my equipment went back, do I have to pay for it since Hammer's in?
What does Hammer say? Read Hammer and you tell me.
Whenever Hammer or another equipment enters the battlefield. So, yes, I have to pay for everything again.
That is correct.
So I have 2 here and 3 here floating. I got 5 floating.
I'm going to lose all this.
What else do we got?
Treasure token goes away.
Ken, are any of those attachments artifacts?
All of them.
All of them.
All right. Well,
Except for the big one has indestructibility.
I'm going to destroy 3 of those, so I'm going to pay 2 red and 2 other. So I have 1 white
Is it
floating.
you pick or is it I pick?
This says destroy target, so I pick.
Yep.
So.
All right.
I'm
This
gonna
one gives vigilance. This one lets me anything. If this is on my commander, any other equipment just goes to him free. This one non-basic land walk. You said if it's
I'm going
a
to get
what
rid of the
equipment?
non-basic land walks, so I
All
can
right.
block it.
So that's one.
And you said if it's an artifact, right?
Correct.
Yes.
If it's not an artifact,
This one gives him the 10/10.
is that an artifact or an enchantment? Because if it's an enchantment, it would have gone to the graveyard.
Artifact equipment.
Okay, yep.
This one does flying. This one you can't get rid of because it's indestructible. It's a living weapon. So you got flying and haste. This one lets if I pay for this one, any equipment coming in, I equip it to him for free. He gets +2/+0, has indestructibility.
I'm going to get
This
rid of
one
that
gives
one.
him vigilance.
I'm going to get rid of the indestructible. And then
That one. Flying and haste. Vigilance. And I get +1/+1 for any artifact or creature that's in the graveyard. 10/10.
I'll get rid of the 10/10.
Okay.
Yeah, which means that he got pretty big right before he got exiled.
Yeah, he was pretty scary.
No, like even bigger because of all the
creatures.
creatures that died from your non-dinosaur white.
And then I will pay 6 of any, which I'll take the 1 floating, 5 more. I will.
But Mark, does that mean that if I still have that spear and I bring my commander out and I put that on him, does it count for anything that's already in a graveyard or
No,
anything after?
Nope. It's an ongoing trigger. It's watching for the ongoing trigger of something dying while it's equipped to a character.
Okay.
So I got 1 more floating of green. And wait, no. Yeah, 1 more floating of green, and then I'm gonna play Chimmel, the Inner Sun. Spells you control can't be countered. At the beginning of your end step, discover 5.
Have you drawn any additional cards?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Or no.
Hi, dude.
I'm not going yet.
So I'm going to use the 1 floating for the 1 any, and I pay a white and 2 any, but it's 1, so there's 2 left floating of planes. And I'm going to play King Jolly's Sunwing, I mean. Flying creatures your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped.
It is flying, comma. It has the keyword flying, and other creatures that enter the battlefield come in tapped.
Yes.
Okay.
I should have done this differently. Damn it. I didn't know I had this. Verdant Sun's avatar. I could have gained so much from life. Is there any chance of rolling that? No.
You are way too far gone at this point.
So I had two floating, so I need 2 green, which is 2 green floating, which will add to that. So I just need 1 more. I'll just tap this for that, and that will. Does this count as, or is it only land that it gets duplicated?
No, it says a permanent. So you don't get the +1 mana for it from the Zendikar.
So it's only plus 3 times.
Yeah.
So there's 2 floating of any color. And that's going to play Sun, Verdant's Sun Avatar, which I'll gain 5 life.
Hey Mark, is your turn almost over? I mean, Jimmy.
Almost.
My turns were quick.
Yeah, they were.
And now I'll move to attack phase. Everything on the second row is Summoning Sickness. And I will swing everything at Ken on the top row.
Well, you can't do the last one on the top row.
This
Because
one?
it also has
yeah.
Summoning Sickness.
Let's see if I can change that.
How much?
4, 7, so 11, 19, and 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And
9,
it's
10.
4 commander damage.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 20. 2, 3. And 3 commander.
4.
4 commander.
From Pat Laza?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay, so that was that, and there we go.
Just remember, when you bring in your... They come in tapped now.
Yeah, I remember.
And Ken, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
When your creatures come in, they come in tapped.
My creatures come in that were all destroyed because somebody was a meanie.
I wasn't expecting that.
No one expects the Dinosaur Inquisition.
That is a strong card, though, for that dinosaur deck, because that's a board wipe except for yourself. That's insane.
Can I see that one real quick? I just want to look at it for 1 second.
Oh, play a land
He's gonna
and
rip
then
it.
play a land?
Just kidding. Where is it?
Jimmy, do you have any flying?
He does.
Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to pay 3.
Wait, which one are you looking for?
The destroy all dinosaurs.
For a tireless
Non-desert,
provisioner that comes in tapped, she has landfall when a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a food token or a treasure token.
Yes.
I will then pay a land and then play a land, so I'm going to gain 2 treasure tokens.
You need to read. You just lost the game.
What happened?
You have to cast this from your hand in order for it to destroy all non-dinosaurs.
Oh, well, I guess.
So, yeah.
Sorry, guys. My fault.
That's what I was like. Something's bugging me about that.
Enters
What
the
happened?
And he discovered
I just
into
read
it?
it as
Yeah,
enter
he
the
discovered into it. So I was checking if it was cast and it says from your hand. So you have
So
to
do
cast.
we run everything?
Oh, I missed that part. I read enter the battlefield.
No, it's kind of like irreparable. I mean, basically,
No, that's my mistake.
everybody loses. The game's pretty much irreparable at this point.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm good with that because I'm trying not to crash. No, that's good.
I would say whoever has the highest health wins.
It's Dan.
Sorry,
So Dan
guys.
wins.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
guys.
can I finish?
It's okay.
Can I finish my turn?
Oh no, we're done. Everybody's out of
Oh,
here. Yeah, yes, play your turn out, dude. Because that way at least you get the practice of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 2 for an arcane signet, 1 for a Elmadir's Vineyard. At the beginning of each player's main phase, add 2 forests to that player's mana pool.
No.
Nice.
And then I will pay white and 2 green. Oh nope, a white, and 2 green because that creature's not out in here anymore. And 26 treasure tokens for Vreston Menfora Leader. So she's coming in with 26 +1/+1 counters, and I have 26, and I know she's gonna be tapped. 26 1/1 flying insects.
Yay!
And yeah, that's it. Okay, thank you.
What? Yay! Everybody dead. Thank you for the game. Sorry.
About yay, that was my dumb.
No, that's all right.
fault.
You just got. That's why I took it out of my deck, because I was constantly discovering into it instead of having it in my
That
hand.
makes sense. Yeah. I should just read the whole thing. It's to stop when it enters the battlefield. I feel like that's like, oh, okay, that's how
Yeah,
it works.
yeah, no. Well, it makes me feel better that the deck I built you works, Ken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's insane.
really,
right now.
really well. I will say, you had one less player that was playing wipes and stuff. So, some of this stuff is kind of little...
Hold on. Let's see if that would have led to a white. Well, I did get that ancient and the ancestral mask. Give +2/+2 for each other enchantment on the battlefield. That probably wouldn't. Then I had Alpha Authority. Block can't be blocked more than one creature. Yeah, I like it. I'm having fun with it.
Good.
As I said, if somebody takes me out, I'm like, I had it coming.
Yeah,
And that's just it, right?
If
you can do the thing at least once, then be happy that you're able to do the thing. That's been my goal, is to, if I have a deck that's supposed to do something like this, right? I've been super happy. My whole point with a HUD deck, I have one alternate win condition, and I have some creatures for blocking if things go crazy, but for the most part, all of my blockers are just a lot of really small things. And I think I might have 1 or 2 singular wipes where they target a player. Everything else I think is hug, and most of it is draw and make it so that everybody has more mana.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of stumbled because, like, after I had turned your thing into Tree Folk, I forgot about the one that gave you mana, and as soon as Mark tapped it, I was like, I was like, you should have turned that one, Ken, because that one would have prevented him getting all that mana. But,
No, I think you did the proper one, to be honest, because otherwise I would have murdered you the next turn immediately.
Oh, if I didn't do that?
Because you would have had no way to block with Forest Walk.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, you did the right one.
Okay.
What was your
Yeah,
question?
anytime you target something that isn't marked is probably safe.
Well, I was just hoping to get... See, that's why I thought you had non-basic lands.
No.
Now I know if you have elves, I'll just switch to my werewolves.
That wouldn't have helped you. Yeah, because my deck did the thing, so I was happy because it had I had 5, 6, 7, 8 20 plus creatures. So if you had not have gotten flying and I could have blocked you, that would have been it. Because next turn I would have. The next turn I literally had in my hand. I had the Elvish Squad, where each one gives the elf +1, gives elves +1/+1, and you can kick it as many times as you want to create copies of it.
Oh god!
So I was just going to tap all my mana to do that after I cast asceticism, so nobody could target my stuff. And then I would have brought out my commander and gave everything trample, and then run over the board.
Yeah, and you did help me put something in here that has tokens, but I have yet to seen her.
I feel like a bonehead.
I do have like 2 or 4.
No, it's okay, but that's like
not okay because that was dumb. That ruined the game.
It's just an
That's all right,
irrecoverable
Jimmy.
mistake.
Yeah,
Ken says it's okay. He's not He's not mad about it. Dan's not mad about it.
Yeah, I'm more mad at myself for doing that.
It's just one of those things where that's an irreparable board state where everybody's already wiped everything, and
if that had been
I guess
caught
I'm gonna learn the hard way to read my
5
cards.
minutes
Sorry,
earlier,
guys.
Yeah,
that's all right, dude.
No, that
don't
we
you-
all have.
Yeah, I
moments
still like to
that.
apologize because that was a bonehead move. And
you should put this on so you can hear them though.
My ears are hurting because these aren't over ears. And
Yeah.
it's pushing on my
So,
head.
to be fair, I know exactly what you mean about ears hurting because that does the same thing to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know it's not that big of a deal, but it feels like it is to me, and I don't like doing that.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, if you didn't kill me and after Dan's, I had enough mana to give my guy Vigilance, making him untapped, and then I had enough mana to beef him back up. So, no worries, dude.
No,
So,
everybody gets
it
to
was
go to
fun
sleep
tonight.
now, so that's the only
My next
side of it.
my next turn had a singular removal of a permanent, and I was going to remove my 1 non-basic land.
One non-basic.
That's actually not a bad idea, actually.
I actually have non-basic land in this deck, but anytime I see Ken's commander, I'm like, nope.
I knew it.
Wait, now, what card that he played made it so you can't?
It's one of his equipments.
Oh, okay.
It's some kind of boots.
Oh, okay.
Which is a great set of boots, I might add. They're phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm never changing them.
Yeah. Because everybody in Commander plays with non-basic boots.
Yeah. Except Jimmy now. He's going to get rid of all his non-basic land. go for just basic forest.
No, I need my non-basic. It's just something I'm going to have to get rid of if I'm going to get around it.
Yeah. Yeah, since we're all friendly here, if you see that one come out and you have non-basic lands, I would get rid of that one.
Dan.
Yeah.
What were the lands you said you wanted from the new set?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, I mean, what ones? What I can give you at least one of.
Oh, the decks I play the most are probably going to be Forests and Plains, which is the same stuff you run.
Okay, but I can give you planes. I got plenty of planes.
Okay.
You want one or two?
Just one.
Okay, one planes.
And maybe blue, an island.
Yeah, I got plenty of them.
Or okay.
One
Thank
blue.
you.
Yep. Do you want
Most of my decks are white, green, and blue.
Do you want a black?
Sure.
What are you pulling from? The
ones
Outlaw,
from
the pretty
collectors.
ones.
Oh, the ones that we just.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mark 3:30 tomorrow, right?
3:30 tomorrow. That is correct.
And Jimmy, you're partaking, so you know how to do the predictions, right?
No.
So
so we'll look at the card.
Well, I've done the
There's
prediction.
12
I thought you meant
matches.
am I running it? I'm like,
no. I'm doing it. Yeah.
But there's 12 matches, so you take random numbers 1 through 12, and you base it on like if it was Chris Jericho against Kenny Omega. Oh, I pick Kenny Omega to win. How strongly I feel about it
Is 1 to 12.
a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
Put that
can
number there.
only assign each number once.
Yes. And then we usually do who do you think will show up
Oh, the special.
and
guest
how
or
many
whatever.
titles are going to change hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it like a while back. It's just been a while.
Yeah. I have to do it tomorrow when I get up after I go for my walk.
Yeah. I'll have
Well, that's
to,
what I was going to say. After my diagnosis and everything, you guys know about,
Yeah.
I was finally able to go on a 2-mile walk today.
Oh, nice.
How does that make you feel? You
Kind
feel
of
good
sad,
after
but
it?
kind of glad because I used to be able to do 5 before
Well,
everything with my left side.
but two is better than 0, right?
Yeah. Because I felt great after it.
Good.
It's just that after
That's it.
one, my left side started getting heavy again. And
Now, did they
so
say?
the missus was like, you just got to get back out there.
Did they say anything about fixing your face?
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Ken. I'm just messing.
No.
That's irreversible. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no help for that.
They said instead of applying ketchup, try mayonnaise. You know.
Jeez, that's gonna make it worse.
Yeah, that's gonna smell weird. Not like ketchup smells great, but you know, bad mayonnaise is worse than bad ketchup.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, have you guys been to Subway lately? Or
Yeah.
do you guys eat Subway?
Yeah.
I used to. I haven't been to it in a while.
They got rid of the original flatbread at my local Subway, and I was like, why? You know, like they don't want to pay the cost of it. Now their flatbread is like a tortilla, and they say that this is what they use for the wraps now. They no longer carry flatbread. And I was like, ew.
I've never tried
like,
flatbread.
no.
Was it way better?
Well, they used to be able to toast it, but they said that they stopped, like the owner stopped getting it because it would, after toasting it would come out kind of hard. And this one you cannot toast. It's just like a flat, like 2-layered tortilla looking thing. I forgot the name of it, but it's really flimsy. And they go, "This is what we use for the wraps. We just can't toast it."
That's
And I was like,
so on base here. That's the one I usually go to, and they did the same thing recently.
"Yep, they got rid of Swiss cheese."
Well, that's because nobody uses it on the sandwiches, I'm sure.
Yeah, they pulled a handful of stuff that doesn't get used very often. Yeah. I'm out. Thank you guys for the game.
Thank you
Love
for the
Be
games.
good. Be
I
safe.
appreciate you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, you too. You guys have a wonderful visit, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I've
And
been
have a
having
good sleep.
It's been fun and.
Are you hungry? Do I need to take you out to eat now?
If anything, I just order it to the house.
All right, I will see you guys at
Probably
3:30 tomorrow.
Yep, we'll see you there, man. Thank you for the games.
All right. Yep, no problem. Later.
All right, later.
Have a good night.
Yep, bye.
I am putting my new fancy forest manas back into my elf deck. Man. Flying is one of the weaknesses of the elf deck. But
It doesn't have any flying.
it has a couple reach characters that are more than up to do the job if I get them. But I didn't get them.
You could put a chrome as well in there. Or no, a memorial.
I could, but it's really expensive, and if I get stuck with it early, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah, and then you have to hold on to it.
And I've got no artifact or enchantment search in here, so it's really just designed to make big creatures fast, and I need to
You have to
outpace. Yeah. Yep. Okay. But that was a fun game. Yeah, and don't feel bad. I wasn't coming down on you about it. It's just more.
No,
like,
I'm just more of like if I beat myself up about it. No, just if I beat up myself about it, then I'll actually do it instead of going back to the bad habit of.
It's literally why I took it out of the deck, because I'm like, this is never going to be useful for me because I'm never going to actually draw it. I'm always going to be top decking into it from searching.
Yeah.
So that's the main reason I took it out, because when you played it, you did play it from your hand a couple games ago. That when you were playing that, and I'm like, should I put that back in? And then I looked at it again. And I'm like, no, because I'll never trigger it this way.
Well, with all my mana my mana multiplying, I could have easily took it into my hand and then played it.
That is true. That is 100% true.
And
you could have done that.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I just need to know that I wish it would have said, if you cast this from your hand when it enters the battlefield.
Yeah, I know. They don't do that. Yeah. No, it's always do this, and then if it did this, then you do that.
I'm just used to saying if it enters the battlefield, I'm like, hey, that's the state, and then and I was in a rush trying to get through my hand. 'Cause
No,
I
you're
was
good.
Tired, so it was a bad. Mix
Well,
of
and plus, when you get
scenarios.
on a roll, it's really exciting.
Yeah.
So I totally get it.
And I was trying to play as many cards so I didn't have to discard any of them because I had some other good stuff in there just in case Ken wanted to had what he said and he was gonna repopulate real
redo
quick.
everything.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna be like, okay.
The problem is I don't think it still would have mattered because his stuff would have come in tapped. His commander would have come in tapped.
Yeah, because of that other creature, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, unless he had an instill energy, in which case you'd be dead.
I was trying to get as much out there so I could because he did 14 damage really quick. I'm like, oh, I'm done for.
Yeah, the more he's playing it, the more he understands the stuff that needs to go on the chain.
Sure,
yeah.
100%.
Yeah. So it was.
And he's super scary when he starts ramping early.
Super scary.
So.
All right, let's see who we can raid out to here. I think we will. Oh, you know what? Area Metal is on. He is a longtime friend of the channel. He is a small streamer out of, man, if I say it wrong, and I can't remember if he's Australia or New Zealand. I want to say he's Australia. But we're going to raid over to him because we haven't raided him for a long time because this is the first time I've seen him on in a good while. Ear Metal. There we go.
I'm jealous. It's getting cold for him out there now.
Yeah.
As it warms up here.
See, it just puts it in the chat for some reason. I didn't do anything different. It just, like, ignores my first command. Second time, it'll do it. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us. We got 2 games in. I'm happy about that. Thank you, everybody, for joining us, for hanging out tonight. We will be back tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Pacific, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern for AEW Dynasty live reaction review. We'll do predictions at 3:30, and then we will, from there, start watching the 0 hour at 4 p.m. Pacific, and then the pay-per-view will start at 5 p.m. Pacific. So if you don't have anybody to watch with, you're more than welcome to join us. Say hi to Area Metal. Let them know you're in there. Appreciate all of you joining us as always. We will be back with more shenanigans tomorrow. And then I should post the upcoming week schedule on Twitter pretty quick. So join us for that too. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Just in time.
Yep.
I got into your stream just in time to be a part of the raid.
If you talk, I think it's going to do it too.
Do what? The voice?
Oh, it doesn't. Really?
Wow. I don't know.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought it would just automatically do it for you too.
No, see, my dude.
Am I ran through the same channel as you?
How are you going?
That's right.
Holy. I legit was just starting the stream up, my dude. Holy
I have
dooly.
monster ears.
Welcome,
So these
welcome.
headphones are not for me.
Holy. How have you been,
Even
my
with
guy?
my over ears, sometimes they like still get achy.
Yeah,
I've
I get
gone
it.
through a bit of a hectic afternoon with the stream.
Are you hungry at all?
I was just about to show I've got a new overlay that I haven't been able to put on tonight. But how are you going, my dude? Holy. Welcome in, welcome
you put
in.
cheese on your bagels a lot, or you just
Oh
yeah.
What were you up to, Mr. Sledge? Oh, you got some sick emotes in there, my dude. Oh,
What?
Lee.
Huh?
Capers?
Oh, yeah.
Hope you're doing well, my man. I am doing really well. Yeah, I had some issues this afternoon. I was streaming this afternoon. My new overlay was a little bit iffy. With some lag in the stream. So I tried to tweak some things. We've gone in back to the old overlay. But yes, we are feeling good in here. Yes, always happy to see you too as well. I jump in sometimes here and there just to see what you're up to. Wait a second, where am I? Open up the Xbox. But what have you been up to recently, my dude? Or overlays are the worst, though I'm surprised you're not playing Arc 2. Yeah, dude. Oh, mate. Arc 2. It was rough, I'll tell you that much, dude. I've got it. I've been playing it. But the amount of new things they've been adding to it, like, they've started charging for some mods. There's a new expansion that they're calling that is quite literally just paying for old mods. So I'm a bit, I've been thrown off a bit of the Arc at the moment, until hopefully they can fix those few things. But what have you been up to, my dude? I think last time I jumped in your stream with Whammy. You were doing a sort of like a D&D type sesh. I think that was a little while ago now, though. I think it was a D&D type sesh. You get a chance to check out Once Human. Once Human? I can't say I've ever heard of it. Is it like a survival game, or... Once Human? It's sort of ringing a bell, but I'm not quite sure. I might be thinking of something else. Not much, just work. Traveling to Europe every once... Oh, that's sick, dude! Good to hear that they're doing things... Yeah, it's a bit sad the way that it's gone, with Ark.
What's that?
I love the game.
Looking through Uber Eats, and there's a place that's a 2.6 rating. How are you still open?
Survival
That is
crafting, co-op gunplay.
atrocious.
Oh, nice.
Like,
we did Magic the Gathering tonight. Yeah,
and it's a
D&D
wing
is on
place.
Mondays, but it's hard due to...
How do you do
schedule
wings
things.
that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I could imagine. It was hard enough for me and one of me other
That is
mates
like
over
on
in
another level of
called
trash.
Beef Berkey. It was hard enough for me
Like,
and
if they're
him to
under
try and
4, I
organise
don't
to
even
play a
look at
game
'em.
together. I couldn't imagine trying to get 9 of yous together. What's this called? Once Human.
Chiba Hut. We had one of those there.
Get it up on the YouTubes. I might have seen this before.
That's hilarious.
It's looking familiar. I'll switch it around. There we go. I think I remember... I think Whammy might have played this once. I believe. What? IGN? IGN's usually a good one. It's got an ad on YouTube. OnceHuman.game is the website there. Enclosed beta test for, I think it launches... Oh, nice. Launches in August. So not too far away then.
Ken made me hungry with all this Subway talk.
Oh.